Halo guys. Sorry guys. Nge-lag mulu ya dari tadi. Nge-lag mulu dari tadi anjir, ya Allah. Sorry guys, kalau nge-lag tuh internet babi ya. Salahin pemerintah ya. Ngecing Look. Yaudah guys, kita gacha guys ya. Selamat sore guys, sore. Mulai lagi berarti. Sorry guys. Udah jam segini juga sih. Sore berarti ya. Kita bakal ngerjain event Arc or Die. Di sini tuh storytelling, jadi aku bakal baca storynya juga. Tapi kita awal-awal ini kita bakal gacha Tragodia ya. Aku pengen gacha Tragodia dulu deh. I have 30 roll lah. And hope bro, please. Bismillah lah, bismillah. Kita gacha dulu guys, gacha. Alah. 5 star. Anjir, 1 dok. Ya Allah, dah sih ini. Udah sih. Oke. Sofiti ya, Sofiti. Kita lihat siapa. 2 anjing. 2. 2 anjing. 2. Oke. 2 apa ya kira-kira ya? Oh hell yeah. 2 6 star guys. Apa ya? Bismillah deh.
どうも行動をやりたい A6 のスポットだ。俺の仕事は
今日からお世話になります。術師のスチュワードです。ひとまずよろしくお願いしますね。
2 guys, 2 Oke. Let's see. Oke. Alah kon. Anjing lu gnosis. Babi lu. Gue sih pengen supporter tapi gak lu anjing. Ngentot. Guys, masih ada satu. Salam. Masih ada satu guys. Dapat 2 tadi. Yes. Berhasil nih, ritualnya berhasil. Balik lagi dong. Berhasil beb, ritualnya berhasil. Hell yeah. Dah skip. 20 full ya guys ya. 20 full ya guys ya. 20 full. Tabungan saya masih ada. Anjing lu gnosis bangsat. Tabungan saya masih ada. Ganteng bener sih lu anjing. Tuh gue punya phantom. Naikin. Cukup ya, gak cukup ya. Langsung ini aja.
なお闇よに
Bisa gak? Oh, ada nih kayak gini. Ya, gak cukup.
憎しみの支配から解かれたら
Duit saya
彼
tidak
らは
cukup,
どう
guys.
動くの
Enggak. I hate the French, but for you, you are the French now, bro. I hate you, bro. Aku belum. Salah pencet. Salah pencet. Dapat 2, guys. Satu ini dapat 2.
La troupe
Untungnya
vermeille n'a
loh.
jamais compris que sa peur des critiques
Oh.
et son mépris de la vidéo traduisait en réalité l'étendue de sa...
Dapat. Hell yeah. Tinggal dapetin Miss Christine ya, guys. Ya. Duit gue 6.000. Thank you, bebe. Manifesting. Kemarin udah dapet siapa sih namanya, Hisiage Bono 20 3 sih sebenarnya. Dapat ini 20 cuy. Tapi gak dapet TV aku ya. Aku gak dapet TV anjir masalahnya. Kok 3 sih? Gue gacha berapa kali tadi? Gak dapet TV anjir. Gak apa-apa lah, bodo amat. Paling juga nanti dapet. Yes. Saya simpan ini, nanti lagi saya simpan buat Ulpianus. Biar nanti kita bisa gacha Silver As Altar jadi Silver Anus. Kita langsung aja, guys.
吸収した栄養が僕たちを作り上げたんだ。
Yes.
同じものを食べて同じことをしてたらどんどん同じになってい
Miss
くのかなって
Christine.
だから
Luciel, ya Luciel namanya, lupa aku baru ingat.
できるかな。
To incite a death. Jadi kita baca story ya, guys. Sorry kalau aku baca storynya agak lama gitu. Bed of withered flowers, they say it a sign of bountiful harvest, and so some walk in the embrace of night, some shared nectar before the bonfire, and some walk behind hand by hand, close together where the story diverge. Shut the lips that sound the horn, he said. Close the eyes about to witness eternity, he said. Inside a young fowl to pick the fruit of pain, exile an infant to arrive at joyful death. Which walk their own path through tears, falsehood, and riddles. He leaves the bed of withered flowers. He writes his epitaph, I don't know, into the staring dust, waiting for the day when they gaze upon it. Oh, this is Gossipy Man Servant. Does Lady Dupont still shut herself in Dupont? Dupont apa ya? Lupa. It's been 3 days and she's hardly touched her food. What should we do? The way I see it, the madam is fretting over nothing. It's hired to Dupont family, Victoria's most noble lineage. Dupont. Okay. She is both elegant and intelligent, and no one could fault her for choosing any of her 3 suitors. But that's exactly why she's so troubled. The 3 Rockefellers brothers. Oh hell nah, Rockefeller. Oh hell nah. Hell nah. Nah. Oh hell nah, Rockefeller man, what the fuck? They look like they come from the same handsome mold, but they each have wild different personalities and passion. When a wise scholar, a brave soldier, and romantic poet all ask for your hand at once, can you even imagine choosing which to spend your life with? Besides, whatever choice he makes is bound to bring great pain to the other two. Why? The fairy tale. The fairy tale of the bonuses will get when one of those millionaires moves in. Whatever choice he makes, I hope she chooses soon. How could be so? Cut! Did I interpret? Cut! Oh, film ta? Oh, what is this? Steven! My boy Steven here. Steve was damn status. Well, it's just explosions anyway. Might as well cut the scene and add a few symbols empty shot later. Let's just hope our overzealous producer lady doesn't sweat the small stuff. Need to take a break while we make some adjustment to the script. Actually, don't bother coming back for shooting. More adjustment. This guy just can't make up his mind. Yeah, but again, he's stuff with 1 billion XP card. Alright, people. We're not taking a break just yet, so shut up already. Shut up. Okay, chill, Steven. Chill. Yes. I know we've been shooting for 2 months, and everyone's tired, and the place far from the city centers, and there are no casinos or shopping district here, and everything at the self-service bar is undrinkable piss water. But for better or worse, this is our last week. Time is precious, and so is my film. The death of Lady Dupont is the kind of historical tragedy they don't make in rank wood. I'm ranking my wood, bro. This day is flooring. Columbia changing time through the lens of a noble woman's marriage. So I don't want it looking like some cheap cash grab when it finally hits theaters. Let's move on to the next run though. The death of Lady Dupont, balcony, sentry, Melanie and Michael, you're up. Damn. Oh, the shade is good. What's the matter, Miss Rutherford? What do you think, boy? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made a fella like you wait a whole minute for me to get ready. Do you think I'm making a big deal out of nothing? Of course not. Alongside Marion Blake, you used to be one of the greatest actresses in Frankfurt. Is that Hollywood? Hell, I mean, seniority, status, etiquette, hate them as much as you like deep down, but you will respect them on my set. I'm sorry if I offended you, ma'am. So are we ready? I know it's not easy playing 3 different characters, but don't mix them up like you did last time. You're playing the second Rockefeller, the soldier. You are at Lady Dupont Manor and have just thrown away your older brother's flower and torn up your younger brother's love letter. You're rushing into your beloved's bedroom to pour your heart out. Silence, please. Action. Shut up. Believe me, my love, my 2 brothers could never match my feelings for you. I've heard more than enough poignant words, Mr. Rockefeller. Were I not the scion of Dupont, where our union to bring the Rockefellers no wealth or status in high society, would you still? You won me. I'm no schemer, and I mean every word I say. You know I'm not as smart or sensitive as my brothers, so can I hope to move you, if not through the sincerity of my feelings? And how will you prove it? I recently returned from the battlefield, where I brushed shoulders with death. When that shell burst right next to me, When I felt my body and my sense flying away, when I came close to the death door, all I could picture was your face, your smile. Oh, shut up, man. What the you have the next line, ma'am. Despicable. Oh, what? What kind of soldier would twist his face up like you did when speaking of battlefield? You put so much honey in your words, you could stick a fly to the ground with it. I know you spent the last 2 months making moves on anything even vaguely female on display, but for God's sake, keep your private life off the set, boy. Not everyone will fall for a wiggle of your ears and a swoosh of your orange tail like down blown. Damn, they call it down blown, bro. This is alright. I'm gonna use this. Down blown. Oh, what is this? Mario. Down blown? Marion, what are you doing here? Why wouldn't the costume designer be on set for the run door? Drew, I need to see if the costume are in order or what. Don't tell me you also believe that gossip the rest of the crew been spreading. Right, of course, there's no problem. Moving on, Michael. Your performance need to fit the characters better, or it won't come across as sincere. The second, Rockefeller's sincerity is the whole point. Without it, how can we possibly convince the audience that this is what pushes Lady DuPont to finally make her decision? You two can take a break while we move on to the next one. Abner? Aku pernah pakai gituan loh. I'm here. We need an evocative transition to the next scene. Gotcha, we'll go with the plan we talked about yesterday. Also, can you stay away from the metal rack? Don't worry, the screw will scratch the camera. I can tell if you are the winner of Rankwood Best Cinematography Award or the least professional cameraman in town. Why not both? What happened to you, man? No need to make a fuss of it. Mending GFL alah, anjing. Oh, BTW halo Arka. Ah, GFL. Kalau nggak GFL 1, bukan GFL. Nggak, aduh. GFL 1 tuh aku main. Sore Arka. Kapan nih BF6 lagi, Cok? Aduh. Aku nggak bisa main sendiri, serius. As Lady DuPont and the second Rockefeller's conversation fades out, the camera pans away from the balcony. Bokong 3D, astagfirullah. When ya ancerit kamu ya. Moves down the steps across a row of portraits and a thick faces to the front hall draped red curtains. Front door open. Sound of the wind and rain trespasses into the quiet manner. The camera follows and a black shadow enters the frame. Miss Christine! Oh my god! Miss Christine! What the hell, that black shadow? Is it a ghost, a prop, a hallucination? Somebody's freaking fat. Do none of you idiots realize what kind of havoc an animal like this could wreak on a film set? Move along, Miss Christine. Grab it, Abner. Don't let him mess with the camera rails on the ground. What hands? Or do you want me to smash the damn camera? When your way, Marion. I don't have any free hands either. And you're prepared to take responsibility if the costume get wrinkled. The person will have a fit. Someone stop it. Top tier VA voice acting. Top tier voice acting. The mysterious and elegant creature dashed through the set, weaving between the wires and delicate equipment laid out of the ground. Its two tails moving this way and that as cries are heard up and down the crowd. Ah, Tippy! I don't know what the fuck are you. Who the fuck are you? Stop painting the background. Catch that thing, Tippy. And you're there, the prop intern. Her name's Moira. Forget it, Tippy. You're like way too nice, Molly. You can let people walk all over you. Who cares? Just catch that thing. Oh my god, it stopped. Well, aren't you a cutie? You're even more mysterious than the monster in that horror flick I saw last night. Mind if I use you as a reference for the secrets, the street scene? The mysterious and elegant creature settles onto the prop box, looking up at the two girls with what seems to be displeasure. Moira cannot help but bend down and reach out to it, but as she looks into its clear blue eyes, she feels her mind go blank. The next moment, the creature has vanished from the set. Oh my god, hilang! Finally. How could you idiots let it get away from right under your nose? No, Mario. I'm the one you're mad at. No need to take it out on the newcomers. You. Oh, if you are going to argue, take it outside, or better yet, off the plate. After all, no one expects professionalism out there. Greta. Back to work, people. I thought you'd be more upset about the shoot being delayed. I'm not that harsh, Steven. Besides, her appearance on set means we're in for a wonderful surprise when it's time to shoot. Her? Wait, you mean that creature? Who else? She's the companion of a guest of mine. No, okay. And her showing up means that he's finally made up his mind. He'll play the messenger who appears in the next scene. Isn't that right, Lucian? Oh my god. Oh, Phantom! There it is, Lucian, as you wish. Miss Christine is free. No, none may interfere with her intentional actions. I apologize on her behalf. Hold up, we're making a last-minute cast change. Just for some pretty boy no one's heard of. It's only a minor role, no need to feel threatened. My handsome leading man, Michael. And it's not out of nowhere. Greta gave me a heads up earlier. Fine. I'm glad you made your decision, Lucian. Film is very different beast from stage, so I understand why you need to take your time thinking it over. Iyalah, penyanyi opera kamu suruh jadi aktor. Manuk akal sih. But that costume fits so well. I was right to invite you. I guarantee you'll be the next big thing in Redwood. Can only hope. Well, we've delayed enough. If the actors are ready, let's get on with the run through. Take it. You've got your lines down, Lucian. I could recite them backwards. Damn. Alright then, the death of Lady Dupont, Ron, Hal, scene 4, action. Gak ada. Dewa. As the second Rockefeller pours his heart out to Lady Dupont on the balcony, a young messenger from afar pushes open the front door. Hello. Welcome by Lady Dupont, brother, who always seems to have a lot on his mind. Oh, for God's sakes, where's Sir Dupont? Dalton! Where the Hitchcock has he run off this time? Drinking again? Where's my coordinator? Sally? We're here. Thank goodness. Found him, broke Dalton. Dragonized. I realized he was missing when I took a head count at the waiting area. Searched for I searched every food cart, self-service bar, and outdoor rest area, anywhere that might have booze. I finally found him in some bushes by the road. Knife. I found a knife. He said he was looking for the knife prop that the messenger is supposed to kill Sir Dupont with. So which one of you sent a drunk to go hunt down a prop? Where's the prop, Master Moira? I don't know. Fine, whatever. As long as we got the prop. Custom crew, get his clothes in order. You do remember why you were playing in this scene, right? Of course, a corpse. Nobody does it better. Pathetic. What do you say? I'm sorry, but as if we can't stand people like you. You used to be a darling, the darling of Rankwood when Pioneer films were in their heyday. Producers were queuing up to book you, and now you're just going to let yourself rot like mud in a pit. What do you know? I couldn't care less what you've been through, but at least show a shred of self-respect in front of the younger generation. That's one of the rules of Rankwood too. You're playing opposite a man who's standing in front of camera for the first time. Fine. Man, let the man break. What the fuck? What's your name? Lucian. You may also call me Phantom. Whatever. Sorry, kid. Didn't know this was your first shoot. But don't worry, just follow my lead. I can play this role hammered, no problem. I'm gonna try to kill you to shut you up because of the news you brought. We get to scuffling, then you grab this knife and stab me with it. It's a prop, so the blade just slides into the handle. I got blood back in my chest pocket, and it will pop with just little pressure. Just don't get stuck on thinking when I gonna grab the knife, okay? Or you won't get in character, got it? You read through the letter 3 times now, Sir Dupont. There's no issue with it. Please assemble everyone in the household so I can read it to them, huh? Dalton's eyes meeting the young man, and he swallows the drunken hiccup that had reached the front of his throat. He sees not a rookie actor on a film set for the first time, but a messenger who had come all the way from Victoria. His guest tired was strong. The studio falls silence. Director Kwai has yet to call action, but Dalton can feel his counterpart's focus. An Abner camera points towards them. He's looking at them natural. And so he takes a deep breath. No, this is an official letter from Victoria's Royal House. I can't let you read it aloud. If people were to hear that the DuPont bloodline is all a lie, and my sister's marriage to any of Rockefeller's will fall off. All that wealth, all that money that should have been mine, my very future, all gone in an instant, like popping a balloon. Balloony. Can you just leave, boy? Pretend you were never here. I'll give you money. I'll give you all the money you want. You have no authority over me. You're just a messenger. What a part of this thing has anything to do with you? The truth. What? True. What happens to this household has nothing to do with me, but I've got something to do with the truth, sir. Even if I turn around and left right now, the truth of the Dupont family will still have kicked open your door forevermore. I have no power to take away your misfortune. All I can do is to announce its coming, whether you're willing to face it or not. For such is my wretched fate. Ada looks into the young man's eyes and sees the deep pain and sorrow within. Suddenly he feels like he has never been sober. He does not need to recall his lines, they come to him naturally. Pain, sorrow, lovable. Who do you think you are? Dalton pulls his knife and swings it. Fine. Oh. Sir Dupont and the young messenger fight over the deadly weapon. It takes only a moment for it to change hand, direction as coordinated as if they had rehearsed it a thousand times. Pain, sorrow, lovable. Who do you think you are? I will not let you ruin what should be mine. As I said, sir, my only connection here is to the truth. From the noble halls of Victoria to the ruins of Gaul to the Basilica of Laterano to the coastline of Iberia, I've walked all four corners of Terra, delivering the silent message of death and bearing witness to countless meaningless tragedies. The story of Dupont is but one of them. And while I have never thought it, the truth always reveals itself before my eyes, such is my wretched fate. Shut up! Damn. Sir Dupont desperately lunged at the young man before him. The face of the messenger has become twisted in the struggle. He noticed the young man pause for an instant, then gripped the knife again. To the point of the knife approached his chest. This man must have felt the weight of fate, he thinks. A lifeless body falls to the ground. Blood, rose petals, and the wind and rain. Cut! Did you get all that? No, I think we might be able to use this take as is. Sure did. Is this really this guy first time on camera, Steven? Gotta say he used to be part of theater troupe. Oh, a stage actor. Honestly, I'm more shocked by Dalton. I haven't seen such a convincing performance from him in age. Get up, Dalton. We're picking up, but if you were going home. Dalton? Why isn't he getting up? Check on him, Shelly. Did bro really die? It is as if the air has frozen. Dalton lies in front of the steps, not stirring even as Shelly does to his side. The blood bag in his suit pocket has already run dry, but blood continues to seep from his chest. So, Dalton really dead? Damn. Filled with terrifying thought, Shelly reached out toward the red liquid on the ground with a trembling hand. It is warm, sticky, and metallic. You taste it? This is real blood. What? No, Dalton. Dalton's dead. Anjing langsung tutorial. And acte. Tracte. Interacte, it's mean interaction. Nggak. That's act. That's act. As some actor she. Oh, so this is a Breakwood studio plate. Looks like, but these people are acting kind of weird. Audio technician. When outside film area, attacks inflict nervous impairment. Oh, okay. The place making me restless. Place are collecting info. Ini terang banget. The camera can tell the information. Hey, whoa! So they don't do nervous impairment to me when they are on camera. Wonderful. I never imagined could ever weak them. Okay. Guys, a lightning pop on a wrapping on an empty ground tile in the building area. Oh, berarti dia naro. Oh iya, naro deh. Look, there's a lighting prop blocking the camera. Aku pernah pakai gituan itu. Masukin kamera sambil away. Sounds like a job for me. Mama takut. Ketawanya Salim selalu begini anjir, ngeri. them. You got enemies coming from the outside camera. Easy finish reaction. So, oh, okay. Bisa diganti-ganti berarti. Nah,
彼らの未来ははっきりと見えています。ご安心を。
なんでしょこの一発で
perasaan gue gak nyaman liatnya anjir dengerin Salim ngomong kayak gitu.
戦闘終了。戦場の後処理まで気を抜いちゃダメだよ。
What of you guys? Let's go. Greta. Greta Thunberg. Guys. We conclude that Dalton death was an accident. The medical team is taking body back to a central Warangwood by short haul transport. There they'll report the incident to the police. Sally has double checked all the props just in case, so let's take a little break to pull ourselves together and we'll resume shooting in the afternoon. That soon? Is there a problem? Cameras and film can be replaced, but we're talking about dead men here. We've only just wipe up the blood. How the hell did he go looking for a prop and end up with a real knife? Did someone trick that washed up drunk of an actor into looking for a lost prop himself? Or did someone put it in his hand on purpose? Hey now, let's not get carried away. Sure, the old man was drunk and late to the set all the time, but it's not like he had enemies in the crew. How would anyone go that far? Besides, it's just an ordinary knife. There are plenty of them lying around in the crew kitchen, in the convenience store, and even our own rooms. Maybe someone just mentioned it in passing to Dalton, and then he... All I'm saying is that it's suspicious, okay? Yeah, then why don't you ask Dalton yourself, Miss Detective? Look, I know you're all shocked at losing a co-worker. I feel the same way, but there's something even more important we should be worrying about. We don't have much time left for the shoot. Hell no, man. That's director right there, man. That's sutradara. You haven't forgot that the studio plate is kept separate from the nomadic city. While it's still controlled by the central command tower, the film crew gets direct authority over certain function, allowing us to drive it outside of central Warangput. And once the lease ends, the studio closed down and the plate returns on its own. More space means more costs. According to the contract, extending the lease will result in an expensive penalty. What an American thing to do! Which will be reflected in all of your paychecks. What an American thing to do! As the producer, it's my job to act in everyone's best interest and ensure the film crew can function. I agree. So do I. As both the leaked actors and investors. Miss Detective here did remind me though that someone must indeed answer for this. Prop master? Yes, ma'am. It was your responsibility to manage the props and you clearly neglected it. Even your interns was on set before you. This is remind me of that one. I think this Bruce Lee son or something, man, that used a real gun. Bro died. I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh, got it, darling. You're fired. No, my boy got fired, bro. I was just looking for a new job before our plane gets too far from the city. And whatever you're about to say, save it. You're getting off easy and you know it. You're in charge of the prop team now, Moira. Me? Or could you live with your former boss? But I trust you're smarter than that. As for you, Steven, it's time to get your act together. But agree that the death of the Lady Dupont lacks a strong ending. You were supposed to submit the final script for those scene last week. The shooting Selma sekarang we watch for them. Yes, you. Kok aku? What did I do? I have my hands full directing, okay? This crew doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. So you still haven't found the inspiration? Yeah. It's your own original script, darling. Your baby. It deserves the very best ending. Exactly, bro. That's my biggest concern as well. You said me? Yes. Why? Why me? No, please. I don't kill Dalton. I'm not kill Dalton, bro. What the fuck, man? Don't fire me, please. Then which of the Rockefeller? Oh hell, the Rockefeller. Nah, boys will kills Lady Dupont. Where? How? What are her last words? The ending will determine the quality of the whole film. She needs a good, proper death to kickstart the revival of my career in workwood. That's the only reason I've poured my entire fortune into this project. And we just lost an actor, like dead, not like, yeah, like dead. God will come find me. What? Oh, in literally criticism. We often say that inspiration is like a god descending upon the author, using him as a vessel to write about death and rebirth, destruction and hope. Yes, you are a god to your creation. Exactly. Anyway, don't worry, I'll finish the story. Good, then you're dismissed, so get to work. Aye aye, ma'am. Miss Stone? Greta Stone, I need to talk to you about something. It's important. I know what you want to say, Shelly, but now not's the time. I have to go check on Lucian. It's a phantom. This is his first film and his first day on set, and something this serious happened. I can't have running away on us now, can I? As for whatever you're thinking, you're overthinking it. Damn, bro. Mission 2. Think of foldable phone, not flip phones. Foldable, you mean you can fold it? I don't like it, man. Like, you have this, like, some what is called again? It's like a hole, right? Like it's not smooth, right? It's not smooth. Like, if you watch something on it, bro, you will see like in the middle of the phone, right? If you open it, something like that, you know, if you open it, you will see something like, this look like a flaw, bro. What the fuck is this? I don't like it, though. I don't like it. If you fold it like 20 times, 30 times, we'll see. It's not good. It's not good, man. It's not good. No, not my type of phone. Not my type of phone, man. I don't like it. I like my phone smooth, right? I'm in charge of the whole prop team. Oh my gosh! Congrats, Molly. Tipi tapa. I mean, it's a shame, but Dalton, my hair is in peace. Still, I'm happy for you. Bro, we just lost an actor, man. What the fuck is this prop say, man? What the fuck? Damn, bro. Yeah, bro. The show must continue. I don't care if someone died. The show must be continued. I've been working here in Warnkwood for way longer than you, but I'm still stuck doing backgrounds. And you just got a chance of a lifetime, right? Really is like a box of chocolates, huh? I love box of chocolate. What do you mean? That's because you always put so much of yourself into your work. The art director isn't comfortable letting you handle more. But I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl from the pioneer zone who's go with her hands and came here looking for a job. Can I really do this? If producer says you can, you can. It's never wrong about people. Your sister will be happy, won't she? I'll come to Rankwood because of her, right? You gotta tell her you've been promoted to prop master. Yeah, I don't like a foldable phone, man. I don't like it. Call me a, I don't know, poor or something, man. But I never buy that foldable phone, man. Like, if you fold it, right? If you fold it, it become thick. It become thick, you know? It's thick. I don't like it. If you unfold it, it become a big. It's a white, right? So it's a waste of space, you know. And I only have small pocket, right? I don't want the phone like look like a fucking C4 on my pocket, you know. I don't like that. So I don't like a foldable phone. So nah, call me poor, man. I never buy the shit. Okay, after we clock out, Miss Stone put her trust in me, so I have to do this right. But how about you, babe? How about you? Okay, I'll stop. That's my girl. You're already sounding the part a bit. In just a few days, you won't even have time to watch horror flicks with me anymore. Tippy, 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 tapa, tapa. Okay, I'll stop. Stop walking in front of me, Shelly. I already checked the storyboard 3 times and the equipment 5 times. I swore to the producer that I won't lose another set of cameras. No, can you stop glaring at me like that? Do you think it was really... What was that? Speak up! You think Dalton deaths was really just an accident? Does it seem strange to you? No, don't care. This guy is gonna survive, bro. If you see something suspicious like murder or something, I see nothing. You know, I see nothing. I don't want ops. I see nothing. You go with your own. I don't care. I see nothing, man. I see nothing. I lost count of how many times I had to work overtime because that has been got lost in a beer cake. For riddance. I see nothing. Matter of fact, I'm blind my left eye and 42% blind on my left eye. In fact, I don't even know. See you, sir. It wasn't like that 5 years ago. No shit. No shit. He was at top of the world, starring in Greta and Steven's next big thing. Could I forget that when we were both there? That's the weird part. Saw lots of familiar names on the staff list during the planning meetings, and when I saw your face, I got this eerie feeling like we were back 5 years ago witnessing that young actress death again. Doesn't it all seem a little similar? How so? One was fall, the one was a prop mix-up. Reacting, Sally. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. Now I remember Dalton was the one most responsible for the accident. Judgment has come. Someone came for him. Just stop already. Stop scratching your arm and stop coming up with this nonsense. I told you, if what happens still bothers you that much, get therapy and stay away from the set. I just ordinary Joes shooting crappy movies for a living. Nobody gives a flip about us, Sally. You hear me, Sally? I hear it. Something's coming for us. Man, I'm scared, bro. Don't say that like that, man. I'm scared. Don't say it like that. Oh, Phantom. Oh, Wet Flower. Is that illusion? Picture the position and angle of step. Your mind. And the bottom right. The abdomen is a gap between the vital organs, reaching blood supply here, but not immediately lethal. You can feed off the blood of others and let it herald the climax that is to come. Right? Or can move the point of the knife up and penetrate the thorax. Thorax is here. Alright. The lungs are fragile and overload resistant. Your target will drown in both his own blood and your animate monologue. Here's your dagger, boy. Think back to the segments where you've rehearsed, you've done well. There's only now one step to go. Let the point of the knife know how it feels to steer the organ and sever blood vessels, and listen to the sound of the heart beating. Oh damn, bro. Don't do that, bro. We kill you. Are you afraid? How ordinary. Troop leader, he's not afraid, he just doesn't understand. He's still not willing to practice stabbing. He hasn't spoken a single word since he took up the dagger. Tragodia, go prepare for tomorrow's performance. I will instruct him myself. I see, understood. Tragodia. Troop leader, do you find the dagger heavy? Yes, but its weight does not come from the metal nor from the ornaments. It comes from your heart. Do you understand? The boy's hair covered his eyes. He knows in silence. Jacket. But Flowers does not realize that you learn so quickly. You're waiting for her to provide answers she cannot give you. Listen to me, child. The troop leader holds Lucian's little hands in his own. His smile is warm and gentle, but his iron grip permits no refusal. Lucian can feel his stifling fingers begin to relax. Forget the technique that White Flowers been trying to teach you. You have no need to imitate any form or any method of stepping. Just step. There's no dagger without blood on it, no crossbow that is not fired. Just hold them. They're not props. They will tell you what to desire. Punggungku gatel ya. Let them guide you. Do not doubt them. Even if they point you towards someone you never expected, a friend, a lover, even yourself. Perhaps even me, standing before you now. You have no hesitation. Step. Give it a try. Section. Try it. Section. Try it. Then you and I. What roles are we playing? If we are forgetting this technique, then forget the characters and the script as well. They are simply the medium of theater, not theater itself. Lucian grabs the knife. The troop leader lets go of his hand and kneels in front of him so that their glazes are almost level. But we are too close to each other. Are you afraid you'll hurt me? It's alright, child. Forget even feeling. You will immerse yourself in theater and touch upon its beauty. Gazing at the troop leader, Lucian finds himself overcome with doubt. Is this really the first time he has seen the man? Does not understand what he's saying. He begins to doubt whether the feline before him even exists at all. Feline? That means cat. Lucian can feel his own heart throbbing. The heartbeat never lies. The heartbeat knows the answer. How should he ask it? The troop leader smiles, encouraging him wordlessly. The answer is obvious. Without hesitation, Lucian trusts. You feel it. Lucian has her trembling. He feels them grow weak, almost letting go of the dagger. The troop leader has not moved an inch, not even a flicker of expression. Lucian is certain his knife found its mark in the man's body. He heard the sound, felt the pain that should not have belonged to him. Strong, willful pain. He had been silent since he came to the troop, now though the pain makes him want to sing. This is your first lesson. All stories left behind only certain emotional The troop leader paused. Lucian cast a questioning glance and met those golden eyes. A bond so tight that it cannot be broken. You're a natural actor. You should study with me. Think about it. Then come and find me. I will never be an obstacle to you, Lucian. Phantom. Lucian. I always call him Lucian, bro. Shit, sorry. It's Lucian. Looks down at his hands. The blood on his glove has been washed away, but he remembers the feeling of taking Dalton's knife out of his hand. Fascination, rivalry. The complex emotion he felt when he was taught to use dagger for the first time. Forget complicated assassination techniques. Ignite the ego with intense emotion until all that is left is two souls staring at one another. Let life converge upon the knife of truth and falsehood, and bestow upon the target the perfect ending, death. Come in. Oh, Greta. Lucian. Madam Stone. You look pale. Are you alright? No, I'm not alright. Just kill a man. What kind of question is that, bro? What the fuck? Rehearsal date.
よし。医薬品の準備は揃いました。
Look. Oh, bisa gini.
Ah.
私たち
狙って
貫く。
Kok bisa cannot? So what is gini?
Oke.
Terang banget anjir, silau tuh. Dari quasi. So what is this? I don't need you usually use this, right? Oh, what is this? Oh, bisa. Gila. Jauh banget itu ke sana. Black and white. Black and white. Auctioneer. For our friends joining us for the first time, if you're exquisite Yanis calligraphy or rare Sargonian treasures, I suggest you save yourself sometimes and leave now. This here is a script auction unique to Rankwood, where unfinished ideas, drafts, and their associate copyrights are up for sale. Even the price is as such, unlike traditional auctions where anything put up must have its authenticity verified, we offer no guarantees as to the value of the items, whether it has marketing potential or artistic value, whether it will become Rankwood next timeless classic or a forgotten flop. That is for you and you alone to decide. To protect the intellectual property of the items on auction, you are asked to put away your terminals and turn off any recording equipment, and without further ado, allow me to introduce the first item. The Death of Lady Dupont, a story of love and hatred taking place in Colombia. involving two blue blood families in changing times. Bidding start at 100,000 gold certificate. How many 6-star I can buy? 100,000. One 6-star is 180. So we do the math and it's maybe 19. Maybe? I don't know. 100,000. We have a bid for 100,000 from the gentleman in the back, 150,000 from the pretty young lady on the left. Anyone else? 150,000 going once, 150,000 going twice, 600,000. Miss Stone, are you here to ruin my action? Placing such a high bid for a first item will only make the rest of it seems like afterthought. Ah, Mr. Greta. I have no interest in slowly itching up the price. I simply bid what is worth to me. I understand that is your style to gamble lavishly on scraps, but think of your finance. Didn't quite a few of your recent films flop. Damn, bro. Chill. Are you sure it's wise to spend much? I can afford you fee. Spec the hammer of yours, old friend. You have a rather talented young man here, and I'm eager to have conversation with him. Is Steven? It is Steven. Whiskey, please, no ice. Would you like one too, my friend? Oh, it's Phantom. My doctor has advised me to refrain from drink. Is it a doctor or real doctor? That accent, are you from Sargon? Interesting, that stern, sullen complexion of yours. I'll not be more Victorian. I don't know, bro, from Gaul or something, man. I don't know, bro. He's a French. He's a Frenchy. Frog. Sargonian. I have trade the sands of Sargon. King's Victoria, but yeah, he was indeed born in Victoria. You switch between language IDs and your actions are flawless. But from what I can see you in your habit, those are the only two countries you're familiar with. I've been to Bolivar, Syracuse, Withanian, Rimbilton, and now Rekwood, the entirement capital of Terra. Pleasant weather and lots of sunshine, the perfect place to serve movies. So what brings you here? Research, pleasure, or perhaps you, like everyone else, come to seek fame and glory, most of whom end up at this extras market, fighting over beet rolls to make the ends meet. I'm looking for someone. I've tracked his shadow across many lands over the span of many years. Oh, who? You know, all the film crews where they work downtown or the nomadic place. Maybe I could help. That won't be necessary. I see, fair enough. What a shame though. If there's nothing else, my name's Greta Stone. I'm a producer here at Rankwood, a rather well known one in the industry, if I may. I took you for the son, some novel or a film school student who came to try your luck, and was hoping to invite you to join my film crew. Everyone who comes to the Rankwood script action tends to have passion for artistry, and I must admit you have rather unique aura about you. I was once an actor for a small theater troupe in Victoria. I know I was right. You were born for the silver screen. But suppose that's all mood. If you have other business to attend to, I guess I'll be going home empty-handed. Can I see the script? Of course. This rough draft is just the starting line. I'll give it the time, manpower, and money it needs to become a masterpiece that will leave its mark on cinema history. And I guarantee that you'll shine even with just a minor role in a single scene. I also won't worry about your little health issues. Rekwood has special protection in place for infected actors, so long as you pay for proper insurance. What an American thing to do. I say it 3 times now. Oh wait, what is this? You may call me Lucian, Madam Stone. I will consider a proposal. Let me apologize like you mentioned. This is your first time working on a film. You sign the contract after careful consideration. You deserve to experience the joy of cinema, I promise you. But who could have imagined such a terrible accident happening on your first film shot in Frankwood? I understand if you need some time to process things. I'll have Shelly reschedule your next scene. But I'm afraid there's no way to cancel your contract and leave the cast now. The plate has already moved beyond the range of short haul transport and won't return until the lease expires. I'm not leaving. There's no need to receive. Are you sure? Trauma like that will easily affect your performance that will along your daily life. You talking you talk to the what assassin? He's assassin, bro. What the frick? Hey, I mean, no one knew that. No one knew that. So I'm not a stranger to surprise on stage. Performing on stage like you, you're definitely has more unpredictability than in front of a camera. Still, they're just plays. Plays? Perhaps. Miss Christine! The mysterious and elegant creature once again show up by Lucian's feet, rubbing herself against the feline calves, seemingly oblivious to Greta's presence. Are you sure you don't need rest, Lucian? I wouldn't mind letting you enjoy Miss Christine company a while longer. Still looking forward to the next part of the story as I am. You're much calmer about this than I expected. But I suppose it would be tactless of me to say anything more. Then I'll see you on the set tomorrow. The mysterious and elegant creature grows her forehead, then gazes at Lucian as the Miss Christine. Her two tails frill in the air during blurry shadows. That's good. She floats up and orbits Lucian's shoulders, perhaps observing, perhaps savoring. Finally, the beautiful creature sits upon Lucian's knee, placing one paw on his forehead. Lucian feels comforting. Oh, dipuk-puk anjing. Also, damn, that's a love. Tart. What? Astrigen. What? What is that? As Monster is forced in an empty room, he does not bother looking for its source, instead gazing into Miss Christine's eyes, still as a statue. He now sees projecting this word into his mind. Stealth and silence are your ways of avoiding trouble. You rarely talk unless necessary. Do my emotion taste that bad? It's not a bad flavor. Now Miss Christine is talking. I like trying new things, even if they are not always to my taste. What are you talking about? That long-winded snake could not have inside such complex emotion. How was Rala bagikan? Welcome to the stream. Gimana sorenya? One of many memories of my life in the troop. The troop leader saw that I was a fast learner and personally instructed me in the use of the weapon. When I held the knife in my hands, I felt exactly the same as I did that day. Do you want to become a Murim warrior, sir? Murim warrior? What is this? What is that? Kapan ijiret wo? Aku udah beli. Sabar. Ini dulu anjing. Hewan itu. Sore nice. Oke, good bang. Murim warrior apa anjir? Then I understand the spiciness and the sweetness of the aftertaste. The conflict and struggles you experience at the trough. These things humans call pain and tragedy have been transformed into a alluring meal. I like it. Even after killing him, I've continued to search for him. Satria yang Cina-Cina gitu, sir. Aku mau jadi ini deh, kalau gitu. White feather warrior. Aku jadi apa namanya? Jadi bodyguardnya Liu Bei. Anda baca manhwa Drifting Moon. Itu gak gak, aku kalau manhwa aku gak baca ya. Aku jarang baca manhwa, aku lebih ke baca manga sih ya sih. Wibu aku masalahnya. The remaining troops, cultists, transhumanist in the village, blah blah blah, station mark. Along the way, I've been trying to verify since that has been floating in the back of my mind that perhaps he has come back to life. The story that the snake is filming has quite a strange flavor, one of the most addictive. Thank you for reminding me. While flipping through the script, I saw the twin face seal of the trope engraved in the gaps between pages. What seemed coincidence for the characters is always deliberate design of the author, Madame Stone, seemingly unrelated to the trope. He has become our guide. Yet I was still not certain. The riddles he left behind are mixed with lies and half-truth, as we know only too well from these past 10 years. Tapi kalau masalah manhwa tuh aku emang gak baca sih, aku jarang baca manhwa. Aku lebih ke manga pasti. Ya sih, pasti. Ya sih kan wibu ya. Emang manhwa yang itu apa bang? Manhwa apa gitu tadi, Drifting Moon tuh apa? Emang gimana ceritanya? Kalau masalah ini yang Cina sih aku cuma baca Kingdom. I think we've come to the right place, Miss Christine. Oh. Aku kena doktrin temen. Hah? Kamu kena doktrin? Oh no. Doktrin apa bang? Kamu gak ikut-ikut yang kemarin itu kan? Kayak tentang ngebangkitin sekte bela diri yang udah hilang. Oh, oke. Paham. Okay, you poor brother and in love with me, Lady Dupont. Come to your sense, second Rockefeller. You heard the messenger. There's no Lady Dupont. That nobility, elegance, intelligence, everything you love about me is but dust in the wind. I'm not worthy to be your wife, not yours, nor your brother's. I still love you even without the Dupont name. He was your brother, the dead man, who had been using you all this time. You are an innocent victim in all this deception. Karena Decepticon tadinya, don't blame yourself. Intinya aku gak main PUBG sir, jadi aman. Dan katanya itu dampak main PUBG. Aku gak main PUBG. Yang main PUBG tuh itu bilangin Bang Scott sama Sirin. The reception hall is filled with guests come to pay their respect. The name Dupont may be an illusion. It will not be appropriate for me to leave this house right in front of you. Don't worry, my love. I know a way to leave this manor now and be free of this family. How? Have you forgotten? I'm a soldier. Look, this is. I made this wire from materials I found in the storage room. It will take us from this balcony across the garden and into the forest behind the manor. Come with me to the place where wealth and status don't matter. Oh my dear soldier, you methods are so crude. What if your pulley gets stuck? We will be hanging in the air for 4 hours until someone finds us, or the rope could snap, sending us plummeting into the forest. Trust me, it's very safe. I would never let any harm come to you. Is it? I think I'm going to fall. No. Hanging wires. Pulleys falling. What the? Ah! Someone just fell. Call the ambulance now. There's blood everywhere. Don't just stand there, Sally. She feels a chill run up her spine. She cannot move even her fingers. The sound of crying chords pulls at her nerves. Oh damn, what on Terra happened? Jadi dia jatuh ya, talinya putus jatuh gitu. An accident caused by an aging wire rig and the case is closed. It's like that someone died. No, the two accidents were not alike. Dalton died from stab wound, while the actress from 5 years ago died from a fall. Here's the ominous sign again. Where's it come from? Shelly, get away from there. The contest is about to fall. Fall? She looks up. Why you looks up, bro? Run! Bentar guys, bentar. Anjir lah. Sorry guys. Udah nelpon anjir. The fuck. Thank you. You can let go now. Oh, sorry. Not you. Moira, yes. You can get let go now. Wait a minute. Alright. Only then to see the small frame of the prop master grabbing the rope, connected to the container with all her might, her arms trembling and her face red. Only when Lucian repeats his word does release it. You are too on age. It's my job as a prop master. Yeah. Kirana diculik tadi. Enggak dong. Aman, anti culik. What happened? We should be asking you that. Sure, those containers are getting old and need to be checked to ensure the props. But are you out of your mind? Not only did you interrupt the shot by screaming out of nowhere, you didn't even budge when that thing was about to fall on you. What could spoke you like that? Is this your first time seeing a wire rake or what? No, seeing Melanie and Michael brought back memories there. Take a break, Sarah. You're getting in the way of shooting. Here's our prop box. No, I mean, I was just spooked by the mysterious black creatures running around over there. Sorry, please continue. Unhappily is his tails. How could you? Shame on you, man. You know, Shelly not half bad looking, but she's always so jumpy and it makes me uneasy. A shame the scene was interrupted. I was just getting into your role. You ought to be thanking her for interrupting that take, because I was about to chew your head off. You deliver your posture, your expressions. We've been at this for 2 months, and you've shown no sign of improvement. That rookie would act circles around you in the first day in front of the camera. Iyalah, gak mungkin diculik. Penjaganya banyak banget itu di atas kepala di sana. Yoi. Dijagain aku guys, anti culik. You're right. For the sudden honesty. Normally you'd be coming up with all sort of flippant excuse by now. Was just thinking about poor old Dalton. I don't have anywhere near your experience, and Sally close call just now has left me a little shaken. Be professional. Accident failures, but refuse you'll never make it in Brookwood if you let the little things like that affect you. Fucking Hollywood, man. I could learn a lot from you in that regard. Here you were standing right behind Marinier. When she swept the Brookwood Awards with film complete in just 28 days. Then after coming home empty-handed and being ridiculed by the press, you went back to the set the very same day to continue shooting. I'd have quit ages ago if I had to compete with superstar like that. And what's that supposed to mean? Oh, ayo. No, I didn't mean like that. You just been so calm in face of Dalton death, and I wanted to know your secret. That's all, I swear. Secret? There's no secret. It's only because I didn't know him that well and had nothing to do with his accident. You know, why is his death affecting you so much? Were you involved in it? Could it all be a coincidence? Am I just imagining things? Should I see psychiatrist? You shouldn't use Miss Christine as an excuse. Who's there? Since she wasn't where you said she was and wouldn't have run around in a way that would disturb you. Please apologize to her on my behalf. I will. What is it you're afraid of? What I'm not afraid of after the incident on set 5 years ago. I know that look. Curiosity. I can tell you, it's not exactly a secret. You could find out with just a little digging. Her name was Laura. She was a rookie actress in Brookwood who caught Greta's eye. Extremely passionate about her work, but knew nothing about the unspoken rules of the business. Dalton was already an alcoholic at the time, but he was still a big name. He decided to put her in her place by adding extra scenes that keep her in a wire rig for 6-7 hours until the wires broke and she fell to her death. The way the blood spread out from under her, it was just like what happened to Dalton. Christian looks at Shelley's arms. There are marks of self-harm all over it, signs of the impact of the incident has had on her. Shelley pulls down her sleeve. Her face filled with anxiety. But I can take care of my own problems. You're underestimating those problems. This will become more frequent. At first, only similar sound would trigger the hallucination, but now even the sound of chair being dragged can take you back into the past. Gee, thanks for the concern, Dr. Lucian. I've dealt with this wicked voice in my head for 5 years. I know them better than anyone. All I can do is outrace them. Do as much as I can before fear and irrationality take over. Maybe Dalton death really was just an accident, but either way I have to eliminate any possible risk, any possible threat to prevent the incident 5 years ago from happening all over again. Even if the threat is coming from the film crew itself, there's something else you are concerned about. Greta's hiding something. We share an office. I saw a strange document on her desk before the plate left Central Rankwood. She stopped me when I was about to open it. The riddles just keep piling up. But everyone I know who was there back then and went through the same thing were ready to rather not bring it up. No way can we talk about this with each other openly. And now I'm being constantly interrupted by this voice and hallucination. Pain can mitigate them. What did you say? I said pain. It won't rid you of your anxiety or panic attacks, but it will give you time to breathe, to do what you really want to do and solve the unsolved mystery. Pain is one form of resistance through fingernails alone might not be enough. The tip of a pen or a knife with proper application of force on a sharp object can be helped. The tongue, back of the hand, top of the thigh, are more sensitive to pain. You're a weird guy. You know what? You know that? But you sound like you know what you're talking about with hallucination. Have you ever had to calm yourself like that? Who are you? Pain is a form of mitigation. Strange whisper, strange sight. Except, unlike Shelley, the problem he faces is not the fear of these things, but the desire for them. Lucian hasn't returned the Originium phonograph yet. Nope. Must be anxious. Didn't Whiteflower say he's had trouble sleeping? Too much superficiality in his ecstasy and anguish. He doesn't understand more complex, more extreme emotion. It limits his performance. But he's young. But the rest? It's been 6 or 7 years since Lucian joined. With his beautiful voice, he was considered a rising star at first, and the leader instructed him personally. But he's hit a wall now that he's finally in a little role. Listening to those chords won't solve anything. Oh, I get. Emotions are an actor's weapon. The first step is to understand them. Master said your ecstasy and anguish are merely superficial. The imitation will only compromise your perception of more complex emotion. How? Despair will cause you what you hold the most dear, yet at the same time open a new door. You will listen to the whispers you have never listened to, witness everything you have never witnessed, and understand all the emotion that you never understood. I shall become myself the mirror of all things, like this. Listen, destroy his own voice. Originium pours into the wound, and he is inundated in pain and despair. Oh, Shalem, blood. Oh. Sorry, Illusion, I'm here. What happened? Big voice acting. I'm sorry. So this is... Did you do this to yourself, Lucian? Do you remember my last performance, or rather assassination? I failed. They called me a pathetic coward. I'm no longer a favorite son of the arts. I don't care about being isolated or scorned, because my heart had already left the troop after that performance. But I stayed, because we came from the same place, because we are friends. You promised you wouldn't be like them. Master was right. No, I'm scared of this trope and who you are now. Voice big voice acting. Gitu. In any case, it will even more effective than you expect. I just hope I never need to use that trick of yours. Damn, bro. Guys, you shouldn't do that, okay? Don't harm yourself. No. Please.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce.
Mamma mia!
ここにいたのね。ここです。狙って
わかった。
Apa itu?
倒れろ。
Yang mau ditaruh. Mau ditaruh lagi.
Alla prova.
ここだよ。
Soalnya bisa gini.
Oke.
Yang penting tuh di sini jangan ada. No. Ya. Aku gak lihat lagi. Karena di sini ya. Ntar guys. Aku gak lihat lagi. Sorry guys. ulang.
ごめんなさい。
No, it's my fault, bro. No. Udah bener kayak tadi, cuma aku lupa taruhnya di ini. Yang lari-lari tadi itu cuma bisa diblok pas ini, di cahaya-cahaya itu.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce.
Mamma mia.
ここです。ここにいたのね。
Ini namanya apa ya? Boom mic ya? Dipukul pakai boom mic.
ここだよ。
Sepertinya aku lebih butuh pakai ini deh.
来いよ。
ここだよ。
Mettimi alla prova. 持ちこたえてください。オッケー。
ここにいたのね。
何をまとう。亡霊だってお前を救えないし。クワレイピアノ。クワレイ早く。
勇気をください。狙って。できる限りやります。私が行くんそうです。
ワンクリア。
Tapi dia gak nyerang dia. Kalau ketahan di situ. Oh. It is late at night, muffled sound and suppressed scream can be heard from the prop room, which should be empty at this hour. In the dark corner, the faceless face, oh my god, of mannequins are illuminated by flashing light. PP cowers into the sofa, hugging a cushion tightly. The knife-wielding killers laugh maniacally, whose blade reflecting the bright white slice in the very next instant. What a classic! That's one of my favorites. It might be a small budget production from 30 years ago, but stands up perfectly well into today's film. Phew, watching horror movie really does help. That of seem feel better already. Ah, that's a good Sally. Man, this story make money when oh damn. Like, doesn't it feel better to just scream it out loud? No, you didn't mean to interrupt the shoot. You were just on the edge. Yeah, I wouldn't say it solved my issues, but at least I can forget about them for tonight. Or are we watching next? I got everything. Horror night has just begun. Hey, what's the horror, Molly? Didn't like the movie? I was just thinking that knife looked a little too thin. I think it had more impact with a more intricate design, like blood bruise on the side of the blade. I'll work and no play makes Molly a dull girl. Turn off that work brain already. Have you spending too much time with Sally? Ah, Miss Christine. Hey, there's mystery lady. What you doing here? The beautiful creature gets between two girls, stretches and sits in front of the sofa. Clever girl. Looks like she really likes us, Molly. Wanna watch a movie together? Maybe it's scary, so don't say I didn't want you. Ooh. Whose turn was that? Molly? Not mine. Sorry, I've got to go. She looked really pale. Do you think Miss Stone was pissed at her about what happened today? Let's try to be there for her tomorrow too. She looks really tired. Yeah. Then light began flashing again, immersing the two girls in another horror story. Neither of them noticed that Miss Christie is nowhere to be seen. Kabur. Shelly, I thought you were watching a movie with Tip. What the rush? Overly friendly man noticed that Shelly is clutching her terminal in her tail. I see sudden invitation to a date. Well, try not to look so grim. I'm sure he'd rather see a smile. It's none of your business. Your lips are trembling. You're poor. Maybe afraid. You poor thing. You're still second about Dalton accident, aren't you? Just like me. Don't worry with your assist coordinator. I'm sure everything will do. It's fine. Come on. Let me give you a hug. You could use a warm. What do you mean, just like me? I couldn't hear an ounce of fear on the trashy pickup line. Duaru kaget. Have you completely forget what happened 5 years ago? Well, I haven't, because I'm not heartless like you. Don't forget, you're not free from blame for the accident either. Damn. Dale abruptly turns on the office on the second floor. On one desk, the papers are tidily tidily fell away in folders with hardly any sign of use. On the other, notices are scattered all over, or in editing marks, as though the writers are troubled by something. The figure search around the desk, making a single sound with this nimble motion. Oh, phantom. Here. The shredder has been used recently. Lucians open the waste bin, pick up several strips of shredder paper that feel different from the others, different from the printing paper normally used by the film crew. Tremont University Environmental Monitoring, signed Greta. On the initial document that Sally mentioned, a slight push on the shoulder, seemingly an affirmation, but there is no one else in the room. Welcome back, Miss Christine. Oh, Miss Christine, you've been taking more walks lately. Did something here catch your eye? This place is more interesting than I expected. Indeed, I discovered something unexpected myself. Don't overthink this, Sally. You're only here to see who's playing this sick joke. You saw that number become invalid with your own eyes. It can be. Sally tried her best to calm down the fear and anxiety she had briefly forgotten while watching the movie now takes over again. Go to the warehouse and atone for your sins. The terminal screen glows in the quiet warehouse, showing the name of the sender, a name that is familiar yet impossible. Laura. Who's there? Stop playing games. I know I'm not hearing things this time. What the hell do you want from me? What do you know? There's no answer. The darkness swallows all sound in the old warehouse. She hears the tiny buzzing of electricity. A light suddenly comes on above a distant south. As eerie as it enticing, Sally cannot help but walk toward it. Why you walk towards it, man? If that's something like that happen, run. What American thing to do? Chat, Laura, is that you? Once again, Sally starts trembling. She cannot tell if the sound came from deep within or from inside her own head. She walks forward in the daze. It is as if she has to turn to that set 5 years ago where the tragedy occurred. Sally, I just got another scene and it. The worry, can you prepare it for me? Arrogant, cocky, proud, how dare you? A fresh face in Rankwood. Mr. Dalton said the director signed off on it. Dalton, still a star at the time, wanted to teach you a lesson, but you thought he was helping you. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is he not here yet? I've spent hours up in this rig. My knees and elbows are probably bleeding by now. Can you please ask them for me, Sally? I'm just a coordinator. All I do is prepare the equipment and the rig, make sure they are safe. Well, did you? Oh hell no, man. Shelly arrives before the shelf. The light shines upon a black dust bag. She knows what's inside. Don't open it, Shelly. Don't. Yes, then why you open it, man? Inside is an old wire rig set. The hook and tether are badly worn. The harness is frayed. There are dark spots on the black cloth. Laura's blood. No, you can't possibly know. You're just hallucination. You can't be alive, right? Pain. A bro pain. Oh, shit. How pathetic. Why are you still here? Why didn't it work? Was the incident 5 years ago an incident or a murder? An accident. It was an accident. It was a tragic accident that only happened because Dalton held a grudge against you. Then why didn't you check my rig? Why? Because I hate you. Oh hell nah. I hate your selfishness and arrogance. I hate you that you made a mess out of the shooting schedule and affected everyone with your unreasonable demands. I was happy when Dalton decided to teach you a lesson. I was checking the wire rig as usual and noticed it was due for replacement. Then a little crossed my mind, what if an accident happened and you were gone forever? Wouldn't that be even better? Man, you evil motherfucker. Damn. The entrance of hand pushed over. She hears the sound of coolant flowing through the pipes and frost cracking beneath her. She realized that she had stumbled into a cold storage at the end of the warehouse. But what can she do? Bang on the door? Shout? She has no strength left to struggle. The fear is gone. She feels completely relaxed. Des has answered all her questions. No, Shelly.
作戦目標予定通り完遂しました。
Man, why this is horror, bro? What the fuck? I'm scared. This all horror. What the fuck? Ntar aku tutup jendela dulu, guys. Ah, TV. Tipi, tapa. Shelly is dead. What? Where's Dalton now, Shelly? What's going on here? I said Shelly is dead. What's with that tongue? Anyway, thanks for coming to inform us that another incident occurred. We're shocked too. The last person she met before she died was Michael. Don't make baseless accusation, Tip. She was watching movies with you and Moira. Heard all about it. Exactly. She was with us. We left far away through after she got a message. Molly and I didn't ask, and we didn't go with her. Or maybe we should have. Which is why we need to find out exactly what happened. So ask Ronan. Someone saw her with you at the studio near the warehouse. I just bumped into her. She looked distracted. I thought she must be feeling guilty about interrupting the shoot, so I comforted her. How was I supposed to know she would take her own life? Damn. What? I'm scared, bro. Comfort her in an empty studio. There's two of you. Come on, babe. You know you're the only girl for me. Oh, shut the hell up, man. What the fuck is this? Just shut up. Exactly. So did you really kill Shelly? The accident is in as many days. And not just accident, fatalities. Of all the film crews in Rankwood, how I end with this one? Just my own luck. Yeah, man. Rankwood. That's clever. Oh, come on, you blame your luck whenever a campaign gets spilled, whenever a shadow dashes across the studio door, even the entire city net has a bad signal. Well, I say, this is our big break. You realize how much the tabloids will pay for a first-hand account from a witness? If you'll excuse me, I need to make sure I remember every last detail of Shelly Corpse. How could you not? And we still have work to do on set. You go first, Harlem. I have not stick. Abner said Sally's been out of short for a while now. Did the shock of Dalton's death drive her to suicide? Sounds plausible, but it's not much of a story. Is there more to it than meets the eye? Then I wouldn't have to worry about Ren for half a year. Why should I be holding up mix just to make ends meet, huh? Didn't the medical team say she died of hypothermia? Then what's all this wound on her left palm? Yikes, that's creepy. Is it some kind of occult ritual? A ritual with sign of struggle against herself. Struggle? And everyone saying she walked into the cold storage from stress. Could there really be a dark secret to this? Whoa, Lucian, where you come from? I didn't hear you at all. That's assassin with you. That's a phantom. Suggests that she fight her hallucination with pain. She had been hearing echoes of the past, but wanted to finish her work and bring this movie to a satisfactory. Anyone play that? Conclusion. She wouldn't have taken her own life out of despair. The self-inflicted wounds on her hand are proof of that. This time, however, the pain was not enough for her to escape. That stubborn, neurotic, and paranoid Sally actually listened to you? Now that's hard to believe. It sounds like you knew her well, Lucian. Not especially. Are you kidding me? I killed Shelly just because she rejected me? Babe, do you ever hear what you are saying? Babe, you said she left because she got a message, right? I noticed her holding her terminal too, so whoever sent a message must kill her, right? You're saying it wasn't you? I also like an explanation, Michael. Terminal was damaged by the cold, making it possible to retrieve the logs, but everyone on the film crew was given the same company issued model. There shouldn't be anyone but crew members on the contact list. What's that supposed to prove, detective? Could be just as well be Greta or Melanie. They sure weren't happy with how she interrupted the shooting that day. Maybe one of them decided to give her a piece of her mind. Hey, a piece of her mind. Thank you. I'm gonna my safety deposit with sperm bank. Where do you get off? What's sperm bank? Shelly and Greta are glued at the hip when working, giving them plenty of opportunities to deal with anything unexpected. And Melanie is a stickler for the rules and ethic of the industry. She always respects the crew schedule and will never disturb a co-worker when they are off the clock. The only clue we have is that she was with you right before she died. Look, I don't know who sent her that message either, okay? I just ran into her at the studio. At that hour, wouldn't you normally be drinking with the girls from the art team or Marion's room? Aren't you usually busiest at night? So why did you go back to the filming area, Michael? Oh my lovely little birdie. Are you jealous that you haven't had a chance to drink with me yet? Shut the fuck up, Michael. Well, you have plenty of chance once you grew up. So you came to the studio for whatever unknown reason where you ran into Sally, but left the prop room to meet someone else. If all you did was over a few words of comfort, why won't you give me a straight answer? Did you really have nothing to do with her death? What after working every stupid little odd job in Brentwood, from cleaner to stagehand to set decorator to background painter, now you're playing up being a detective? Or did Sally become an honorary member of your little sisterhood with Moira after watching single horror flick together? Give me a break. How many times has she yelled at you for those scribbles you call work? You're a hardy friends. I don't see why you're coming after me now. And you think there's culprit behind every accident? Maybe all those movies have wrote your brain. In the 2 months I've known Sally, she's almost never smiled or praised anyone's work. Sure, I got more criticism than anyone. I had to put in a ton of overtime to make a background we were both happy with. But also seen the joy on her face when she was checking the film at the end of each day, and she could catch all the obscure movie reference I snuck into my background. If she was in so much pain that freeing herself of it seemed like the best option, then I'll just have to accept that. But if someone else was messing with her feelings and taking away her chance to enjoy the movies she loves so much, then I'll never forgive them. I did run into Shelly by chance. I went to a studio to see someone. See someone? Can I do one corroborate that? It was me. Moira. Molly? Michael came to see me last night. Very close to her. I seemed to empathize with her pain. She needed to stay lucid, so did I. A mysterious curse, or a love turned to hate, which was so better. So where were you last night? The second floor office. That's where Shelly and Greta keep their important documents. What were you doing there? Solving a puzzle? Anyone see you there? Miss Christine. I'm supposed to take the war of creature who's always following you around. She doesn't even talk. Come on, don't look so pissed. I saw you perform opposite Dalton the other day. I know how good an actor you are. You could tell me anything and it sounds believable. But to tell you the truth, I don't even care how Sally died, and I wouldn't tell the police even if you are both. Heck, getting your name in the tabloids may even make the cops less suspicious. Tons of people read them, but no one believes a word they say. So how about you cooperate a little while this puzzle you were solving in the office, trying to set trap for Sally? You're not worried that murder occurred on the plane? Hey, this film crew's got no shortage of grudge and scores to settle. And how else am I supposed to make a living? You think there's any money in being a camera assistant? Even if their answer might threaten everyone's lives? You sure can talk big. And I must ask you to keep this a secret. Of course, the tabloids will pay good money for it. So why would I give away my own gold ticket? Loosen leans towards the cameras and whispered the hidden truth in his ear. He looked in the assistant and turns from excitement to terror. What? The forte scream echoes through the warehouse. He's not good and painful. The other staff clean up the scene. Look up. The famous reached their ears. A catastrophe is about to hit the plane. Mama takut. Oh no, catastrophe. Karane.
Dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi. Fammi vedere quello che sai fare.
できる限りやります。
分かった。
喧嘩しないでよ。
倒れろ。
うんうん。聞いてるよ。
私たちにお任せください。
はあ。狙って
持ちこたえてください。ここを死守します。貫く。
切ります。
準備完了。
狙ってご命令を。
Oh shit. Dia gak bisa ini ya. Tar.
痛い。ポプカル怪我した。
Kita coba. Aku mau coba pakai 3 star sampai jauh naik. Mungkin di 6 baru atau di 5 deh.
総員出発前に装備品のチェックを。あってまで地図よね。各自配置につけ。みんな私に続け。
戦ってる時は眠らない
ここだよ。
分かった。
Afraid to face our attack. Afraid to face the camera. X reduce.
OK。
Anjir, Michael Jackson. Ya, telat aku. Telat anjir, telat.
失敗です。そんなことになるなんて。
Apakah kita pakai ini apa langsung doom? Aduh lah, ntar. Nyoba dulu.
Zoin, 出発前に装備品のチェックを。あってまで地図よね。各自配置につけ。貫く。
ここにいたのね。
備えは万全です。貫く。
ここです。
承知しております。
早く逃げた方がいいですよ。
ここにいたのね。
何を待ってる。早く AM オーダーだ。何でしょうか。
僕からここにいたのね。
かしこまりました。
Lah, masa gak ini anjing gak mati? Wah, goblok.
まだ倒れるわけにはいきません。
Ah, ya udah mah ini mah. Let's go. Masa gak bingung ya caranya gimana? Biar gak lama.
Ah, ecco la parata. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。真っ先に呼ばれ解除確認。狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置までは知らなくていい。
Salah pakai skill aku anjir.
下がって、私がやる。まとめて片
あげるから前に進むぞ先に魔法陣を準備しておいた方がいいかな
Kalau gini mah dong hilang. Naik. Naik.
私がやるまとめて片付けてあげるから
Dah. Wow, sepuh. Mana ada sepuh?
どうぞあ真っ先に化粧工事確認
Oh, bentar. Kayaknya bisa deh. Di terakhir kan ada 3, ya kan? Dia tuh kalau 3, kita kan udah gak ada musuhnya lagi. Kalau udah berarti sampai udah 16 atau 15, kameranya langsung diarahin kanan aja. Iya. What does it yet? We haven't gotten anything on our terminals. So all those times I lost signal weren't just my bad luck. Someone sabotage our comms. Enough with the baseless speculation. Baseless? I found a few strips of paper in your office. When you put them together, they form a catastrophe forecast from 3 Mounts University and a storyboard. Signed by you, Greta Stone. Why are you planning? Let me see that. No one told me about any of these new scenes. Aren't I supposed to be the director of photography? And why do we need to set up cameras at the edge of the plate? There aren't any set out there. Wait, I get it. What the fuck? What the fourth? Not the fourth, Greta. You planned all this. Why did you hide it from us? Calm down, Abner. Maybe she just didn't have time. Says that you're still defending this lunatic. She wants to get the plate close to the catastrophe to film it, putting all of our life at risk. The furious cameraman smashed his equipment on the ground. That's fucking expensive, bro. I've heard enough of this shit. I'm leaving this place now. As impulsive as ever, Abner. No pressures coming from goddamn lunatic. How much of your own money did you put into this to make up for the box office losses of that movie 5 years ago? You're counting on this one for your comeback after all those failed investments. So if this film flops, are you gonna use down child's accidents too, the same way you used that girl who fell to her death? Calm down, Abner. As you been closely following my career, but what about yours? How many films have you worked on in the last 3 years? This is the first, isn't it? Sloppy, short-tempered, unprofessional. Camera equipment is expensive. What other film would even give you a chance? You wouldn't even make it as a freelance event photographer. You want to leave? Fine by me. I'll even waive the contract penalty for old time's sake. But where do you think you can go, Abner? Does it matter? Worst comes to the worst. What, you leave town? Chase jobs? Spare all those poor camera's lens from your abuse? Say whatever you like. Swear as many oaths as you want. Is that really how you feel? Why are you even here? So are you leaving or not? Abner does not pick up the equipment, nor does he leave. Stand unmoving in silence, caught between his life and his past. Have you calmed down? Look on the bright side. If you do finish this movie, maybe you'll win a few more awards for best cinematography. I don't care about awards, man. I want to leave. What the fuck? Feel free to reach what? The other offers start rolling in. 3 must be because you won, Greta. I stopped dreaming 5 years ago. Now these latest accident have reminded some of us of the tragedy we've experienced together, and let others to be taken in half through rumors. So I'd like to take this chance to lay everything out on the table for the sake of our cooperation on the rest of this project. Most of the crew also worked with me 5 years ago when an unfortunate accident occurred due to aging equipment. The young actress Laura was killed. Feel free to look up the police reports. Everything is out in the open. I have nothing to hide. But the only connection the incident has to my decision to film a catastrophe is that it taught me a lesson. What we lack is not skill, it's courage. Of course, kill you, man. What the fuck? Of course, by no means have I disregard yourself. Are you? Wait a minute, bro. Damn, no one use CGI anymore. Damn, that's okay. For our plate depart center, when would I visit expert catastrophologists at Fremont University? I obtain a detailed report and test the data in the plate navigation system multiple times. The plate will keep safe distance from the catastrophe. Access to the emergency escape land boats will remain unrestricted. Any staff member who feels their life is in danger may use them at your own discretion. And I will be the last to leave this plate. If there are no further questions, dismiss. Not you. Stay. Aww. Miss Stone, I want to apologize for telling everyone. I need to be anxious. I just wanted to know how you got the documents. Like I said, I did myself. Lie to me. You have no talent for it, and I have no time. I'm obliged to protect the identity of my informants. So disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Of the studio is a violation of the second and fifth clause of your contract. You'd like to see the outcome of that reflected in your bank account. There's an exception made under exceptional circumstances. It was Lucian. Across the crowd and scattered equipment, sees him standing outside the chaos. You feel and receive greater cold gaze upon his note. Tippy. You said Michael came to see you last night? Yeah. We kept going after Shelly left, didn't we? We watched a Yannis Jiangxi movie next. Wait, come to think of it, you did leave the room for a little while. Michael sent me a message on my terminal. Say he was waiting for me in the studio because he had some important question. I'm sorry I shouldn't left in the middle of our movie night. Please don't be mad. I'm mad, alright? Tippy. I'm mad you didn't ask to. Huh? What if Michael tried to assault you? That sleaze back when of self-restraint if they hit him in the face. Or what if he was frustrated about the being interrupted and wanted to take it on you? You're like a magnet for bullies. Hey, I don't bully girls. Yeah, right. You're an asshole. Even to Mario. Never mind all the girls. Even the kid sees right through you. I wanted to ask you to come, but he said I had to come alone. No fucking asshole, bro. What the fuck? I've been in a few film crew. I could guess it was some kind of prank, but I didn't want you to get come to Molly. I've been around well longer than you have, and I know why more jobs. Next time you meet someone like that, just tell me. I'll help you think a way to get back at them. Alright. Well, what now, detective? With more testimony, can I take? Listen, maybe it really was a coincidence that here. You saw how she was when she left last night. She wasn't all there, right? Seriously, you're never getting accused of murder? Come on, babe, I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Whatever, don't change the subject. You still haven't told me why you were looking for Moira. Yeah, I want to know too. I think they deserve to know, Michael. Moira done. He asked me if there was a way to sneak off the plate.
干这么瞎聊，你也很有做大厨的气啊！
Apa Lemon pakai skill 1 gitu ya, skill.
紹介はいい。各位の情報はインプット済み。
So Dalton, you really got a scene for me. I was very stunned book. Oh, manjo. Now I got an extra scene for me and we're very stunned to booth. And you get the director quiet while gradually when he won. But when I asked him. Greta personally recruited me as a lead actor. Steven would dare turn down my request. This is my first time in the wire rig. Never forget this opportunity you gave me. I have to go prepare now. Sure, go on. Now you are acting all humble. You haven't fooled me. By the end, I already know you were trying to get Steven to mess with. I rolled behind my back. First time in wire rig, huh? Good to hear. Rookies should know sport and take it, right? Even if you're left hanging for hours. Damn. Shelly, just got another scene and I need to wear rig. Can you prep it for me? No. I am passionate about acting, but how many extra scenes is this now? You haven't realized how much you screw with the schedule I met for the entire crew. Do you feel even an ounce of guilt, princess? I'm not changing the entire schedule again because of you. This crew doesn't revolve around you. I'm sorry, Sally. I'm not trying to increase your workload. Honest. So Mr. Dalton, did the director sign off with not sign off on it? Dalton did? Alright then. Thanks, Sally. He was just telling me how you have no respect for your seniors in the field. No way, you can just very rig, huh? Michael. Hello, Laura. You look wonderful today. Not many actors will do a real stunt. Well, I've never been so excited. This scene will be only one in the movie that belongs entirely to me. I want to knock it out to the ballpark. Well, aren't you just adorable? Charlie might get hurt too. And if you're tired, you can always come find me in my room. I'll be there all like, oh Marion, have you come touch Michael's makeup? I have to go prepare. See you later. Yeah, see you in hell, bitch. Don't be angry with me, Mary. I look away for one moment and you're flicked with another moment. Are you tired of me already? Be making eyes at her on the set too. You like younger woman that much? How about let her do your makeup from now on? Please, babe, I'm serious about you. I won't talk to her from now on, I swear. You swear? I swear. I'm familiar with your files by now, but this is an important time for your career. Don't screw it up and don't let me down. The Laura girl is a loud mouth, show off. I'm sure she's up to something. Can do better. You are distant from her. No talking to her and no physical contact. Even if she is dying right in front of you, that's none of your business, okay? Alright, babe. Can't tell from Marina she's not joking. Alright, I promise. So everyone there is Kira Laura, bro. Still not my turn. What's going on? There's something on Miss Down and everyone on the set gone over. No one gives orders now. Look, we've got the rookie still hanging up there. Oh, poor thing. Never struck me as a compassionate type trying to get her in bed. Hey, you know me. Let me go check on your poor little beauty. I was married this morning then. You never say anything about her coming to me, right? She started, her eyes remain strong, stinging Michael Provo's heart. The Rick is creaking. From experience, Michael can tell there's something wrong with it. However, all the better for me, yeah? Look out for help once I realize something wrong. Alright. I'll be here, hero, and have the perfect excuse for a little tete-tate. Yeah, that fucking French. I'll without breaking my promise to Mary. I'll let her hang a little over. So everyone on the set kill Laura though. That's if that's the thing. In hours and rope sounding increasingly off. Where did this equipment even come from? Oh, it's so ancient. Bro, that kid's still hanging, bro. What the fuck? Putus. Michael, what's going on? What are you thinking about? Not down? What do you want on the plate? You have to get out here, babe. Amankah? Kaget tiba-tiba duar sama, ha? Duar putus. Announcement: Victoria's famous Crimson Troop is here in Dermont for 3 days. Don't miss it. Tickets are first come, first serve. First serve. Ooh. Look at the house, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 with the troop leader. It's the first time you left the castle. Traveled so far with the troop, isn't it? Are you nervous? I'm fine, master. The others are playing the leads. I'm just very minor role, watching from the side. The most of cinema scenes. The true performance unfolds before your eyes. It is not easy to resist the urge to run. You learn another lesson today, child. Police statement on the Dermont case. At this time, there is no evidence linking the case to the Crimson Troop, which passed through the area recently. The police has established a special task force to investigate. This is Lithuanian. As per in Leprechaun. Lithuanian. A splendid performance. Oh, Phantom, Lucian. You finally made a breakthrough after your first performance as the lead. The tiny black crystal on your neck is almost perfectly hidden. You insist only the glamorous star, not infected, approaching death one step at a time. Your performance is increasingly mature, and your song moves the patience. There is virtually no stiffness, no pretentiousness. Are you complimenting me? Of course. Are you not going? You want to stay and take in after tests of the stage. You mean a test of blood? Excuse me, mister, please let me through. I want to go home. I think the Crimson Troop can take her in. Take her in? She doesn't know that her home is gone. She doesn't know that some of the people before will have her family blood on them. That is what called a fateful encounter. Is it not? Oh no, fateful encounter. No. I stage. Oh hell no. The trope. Perhaps you should teach her yourself. Teach her how to blend in, how to embrace a new life, how to walk the path that you have. The show goes on even once we left the stage. You remember what I said? Yes, there is no drama like life. The aesthetic of destiny are never bound by any medium. This? Mister? Should I call you Mister? No, Salim. Abis. What do you think, Lucian? If you decide, you're in a position to make a choice now, aren't you? We really take everyone in Rhodes Island, bro. Seriously though. Are you awake? Lazy Joe. What's the matter? The bitterness of obsession, your emotion, challenge to the palate. I wouldn't say that, but your flashbacks have become increasingly frequent since we came to this place. That means we're getting close to him. You notice the strangeness of that coordinator? Did you? Unfortunately, she was visited by tragedy before I could extract any more clues. We used that camera assistant to break the news of the catastrophe. There was too much coincidence, for that document to show up when it did, the way it did. When no one's been in enough place, it's not hard to realize that such an obvious clue is bound to be a big trigger. Dalton, that was only the beginning. The plot device had been set, and their developments foreshadowed. The curtain has been raised, and it cannot be lowered again. And the other will not appear until the story reaches the climax. Only then I can kill him. Be careful, Lucian. I know. What I mean is, be careful of yourself. As I said, your emotional filled with bitterness of obsession is a dangerous thing. I apologize, Miss Christine. You will not have to endure it for long. Miss Christine! Boy, it's been, what, 3 hours? No? 2 hours? 3 hours? It's 2 hours.
It's my duty to stand here. Your orders, please. Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories? 念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しきコスペルロックンロール。春红花屋，家东接令。火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、長居は避けましょう。Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
Oh, sorry.
Your orders. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Hero set. What the fuck? That's a fucking gun. Attack aggressor agency. Protas villains. Trigger. Oh, villains. You mean villains? I'm villains. Oh, berantem mereka. Berantem mereka, lihat. Wow. Ya iyalah.
Mission accomplished.
It's easy when you know what you do. What you doing? Aku takut banakin anjir. Oh, TP. As I wasn't the first time Michael come to. And for you, was it? I haven't been in Rankwood for long, and recently not the type who have meddled with something so far outside the scope your duties. If he hadn't been pestering you, he came to see me the day after Dylan died, and I took over the prop team. I wanted to leave without going through the normal process and without anyone noticing, without like telling Miss Stone or going through the contract cancellation and exit pressure. But he's the lead actor. Someone was bound to find out, and he have to pay the contract penalty anyway, unless something here scared him more than paying the penalty. Since the prop team had access to all tools and was familiar with the structure of the plate, he wondered if you could think of a way. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could, but Michael not done with his sins yet. If you really go away and Miss Stone found out you help him, she won't let you off the hook easy. She couldn't even end your career in Wormwood. What will your sister think? My sister. Didn't you say the rest of your family was against you coming to Wormwood and she's the only one who cheered you on? You have to make it, and not just to prove your family wrong. I just don't want to disappoint my sister. I want her to be happy for me. So don't be mad, TP. Please, I'm just mad you're hiding stuff from me. I know you never agree with to Michael demands. You just didn't know how to refuse him. I can help with that. Alright, TP. Never seen you so angry. Should we watch a movie together? Sure. TP. TP, tapa. You want to stick off the plate with me? Yeah, babe. After we spend some quality time here, we can go back and pack up right away. Even if that prop girl really does find a way for you to circumvent the access procedure, how do you expect to avoid penalty for breaching your contract? Shooting isn't over yet, and you know Greta should make you pay an arm and a leg. Who cares about some stupid contract when there's killer on the loose? Dalton's dead, Sally's dead. How long do you think before you and I are next? We both watched and did nothing when Laura died 5 years ago. Whether the killer is her lover, her dad, or some self-righteous vigilante, he's clearly after everyone who was involved. He wants us to repent and pay for what we did. I can take you away from this awful place, babe. We have our whole future ahead of us. How romantic of you. But since when has your love been to so deep? What? So even when you were winking at Melanie and flirting with Anna from stage design and Mila from logistics, you're telling me you were seriously thinking about spending the rest of your life with me? Does that matter right now? Of course it does. I'm not going, Michael. And neither are you. Do you know how hard it was to get you a lead role in one of greatest film, and not just one but 3 at once? Play this right and you'll be a bona fide, I don't know, ranked movie star. There'll be another change. Look at me, Michael. Look at me. Your costume and death of Lady Dupont is more exquisite and eye-catching than Melanie's, the title character. The perfume, what you wore to the fashion week, I bought all of that with my own money. Even those fake ears and tails that let you pass a full po came from me. What? You're not full po? Well, me, the public will find out that this Michael product suddenly doesn't seem so anymore. We've been together for 5 years. I gave up everything for you. I've spent so much my saving and I'm not getting any younger. I can afford to wait for another chance. I love you, Michael, so don't let me down. Hey, you love me? You were glad when Melanie publicly revealed our relationship the day Dalton died, weren't you? To everyone else, I'm the troublemaking playboy, while you're the poor, suffering girlfriend who gave everything only to get nothing in return but mockery. Oh, very sympathetic, huh? And what part of this? Like, you say it yourself, you're just investing in a product. Investment costs money. You have invested in Dalton instead. Wouldn't you, if he had become a hopeless drunk? You're just a parasite looking for a host, Marion. You're stupid, and I'm stupid too. Well, I guess that is for us. You can stay if you want. I'm out of here. Oh, and here's a tip. If you're looking for your next investment, trade that pretty boy Lucien. He caught the entire crew attention his first time in front of camera. Here's the real deal. The moment you walk out here, I'm reporting you to Greta. You cold-hearted lunatic. Are you not afraid of the killer? Where should I be? 5 years ago, I didn't even know why Laura fell were dead until later. You're the one who watched and did nothing, not me. You. What are you looking at, Michael? Edge overcomes the full po like a tidal wave. He says a fire axe in the corner of a microphone and cleans his face. No! Hey, no! This feels like a film. Why would they go down in the power deck? Sure, there were mannequins all over the surface, but there had to be a better plan, right, Molly? I agree. There's nowhere to run from the wrath in the tight space of nomadic cities underground structure. Exactly! That's what an American thing to do. I got chased by a killer. Let's go to the tight space. Let's go to the underground base. Motherfucker! In the end, it found them from the docks to await a slow death in endless darkness. I went to one of the cast interviews and they said it was inspired by rituals of certain Colombian Westland tribes. Something about atonement and judgment. I think I know what you're referring to, but nah. Well, how they was kind of dumb, but did like the segment in the power deck. Why? Because it was all shoot on location. Rumor has it that they ran off cast, so they snuck into another film studio plate and finished the shooting there. Exciting, right? Wait, but I've seen this movie in theaters. Why don't I remember any of this scene? Because we were watching a copy of the original reel that was sent to the ratings agency. How did you even get your hands on something like that? It's like a basic skill for a true horror fan. You're stealing something, eh? You're hearing something, people. You know so much about the industry and all the ins and outs. Frankwood, how does background painter get so much insider knowledge? How can you do this to me, Molly? Share my super secret treasure with you, hoping it make you happy and I'll get this interrogation. Oh, don't cry, I don't want this anymore, right? Let's just focus on the movie, so stop looking away from the screen. You notice. Sorry, there's just been so much going on film crew lately. I'm a little nervous. Don't worry, I'm here for you, girl. You sure are. Feeling better now? Aww. Yeah. That's cute. Okay, listen up, Molly. No matter who I am, one thing for sure, I'm your best friend on this crew. So if there's killer on the loose, I'll protect ya. And if work's not going well, we can do it together. We'll make our names as Brankwood Golden Horror Duo, TP the spray painter, and Moira the prop maker. And when we're really close, I'll take you with my family, although I don't know if you're scared or surprised. Chihui, hello a bit. Well, I'll introduce you to my sister too. Share story of Brankwood while she peels us apples. She can peel one without breaking the skin in under half a minute. I know you'll love her. Now there's an offer I can refuse. No, like all TV likes, but both the dark room and their face terrifying sound echo through, taking nothing away from this minus. They cuddle up against one another, fighting the fear with a much more familiar fear and dreaming of the future of their budding friendship. It is rare. Quiet evening. Is that we're done? Why is the set so dark? I saw it as Moira. She also has her early hands enough to spare all the switcher. Why does music suddenly like this? The problem isn't that far, right? Is it? Have I going? Something doesn't seem right. Huh? Am I hearing things? Sound of water dripping echoes through the empty set. Still censoring out in question, but such responses only to increase confusion and fear. She knows there are no water pipes above her, but the sound she's hearing is definitely coming from nearby. Who's there? Is this another one of those stupid pranks you'll laugh at me over drinks after work for? Come out now, and I won't hold it against you, or don't tell me why this is on it too. She's just a kid. How could you make her? Ouch. No. Is she dead too? Nothing falls backward to the ground. Only does. She is wearing plastic on her belt. She barely has time to laugh at herself. Person has strong sweet scent accompanied by tang of iron. That's blood. That's blood. If you smell something strong, sweet scent, but you know, tastes like iron or smell like iron, little bit rust iron, that's a blood. But then stand up to her flashlight. See, that's a blood. And that's a Michael. I forgot about that one. To Marion. Crew gossip have been made to defend like how to see their face, their expression, the way they sway through the air, and that is inspector does. I think this is a film, bro. It's eerie and somewhat sacred. She remembers what TP said when she joined one of her music sessions. In the ritual, the certain column vessel hanging represent both judgment of the dead and warding for the living. Bruh, that's a scissor and that's an axe. Damn. So bro is Kuranta. Until the scorching sun cracks their corpse open, until all believe they deserve their punishment, until the ropes can no longer bear the weight of the sin. Damn. Yep, anybody. I stay around outside, see does too. What absurd morning. Absurd? You just see someone hanging in the freaking ceiling, man. What the fuck? That's all? That's weird. That's a fucking odd. What the fuck?
彼らの歩みは私たちの足跡に重なって火山灰に埋もれた種はもっと美しい花を咲かせるんです。
Hey, Sir Michael and Marin bodies too, right? Dude, don't remind me. I've been trying to forget it. It was freaking terrifying. My hands are still shaking so much. I don't think I can hold the poor mic. I'm still worried about work when there's an actual circle on the set right now. So, let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle. Want to run? Did you already forget how Michael and Marin ended up like that? Michael even had his suitcase right under him. Had he been packed and ready to go for a quiet while, even found himself a secret passage to live through, and he still was murdered right before he left the plane. No way that killer gonna let any of us live. Just like the plot of Jack the Liber Reaper. Oh hell no! He's always hunting ground, and any of us could very well be his prey. Jack of Liber Reaper? Damn, that's terrifying. Where do I hear about them? Or how long has it since you expected to just Rick? Look, there's a bunch of loose screws on your mechanical arm. One little slip and the camera gonna be shard of glass all over the floor. If it breaks, it breaks. At least let me take a look at your camera lens then. I'm good. I'm your assistant, you know. Don't think I don't see what you're actually up to. Your best stay away from me, kiddo. That was no accident, right? Same goes for Sally, Michael, and Marion. There's no way the victims were chosen random. Albert were involved in an incident 5 years ago. This will be working for one of the gossip racks, not behind a camera. Who said they were mutually exclusive? Reports to make more. Do. Maybe. Anyway, Abner, my good man, you were there 5 years ago, right? Come on, you can't tell me. Not like we'll be doing anything else today. Mr. Ford, you have no lines in this scene. Then, do you suppose I could simply stay in my room researching with exact conditions that Lady Dupont should be wearing before she dies? That will be decided after we finish the climatic scene at the end, which are still, I'm sorry. So that god of yours is running tardy. I'm in no mood to blame your god right now, my dear. We're not so far from the city. A major incident like this will have the Frankfurt police locking down the plate and crawling all over our set, and naturally the shooting will be suspended. Not to say that our current situation is any better. Stephen, I'm starting to worry that my investment in this project will come to nothing. How much do you or Greta know about what's transpired these past few days that I don't? Oh, this is for you to work. So where's the producer? Greta owes an explanation. Just right above. Gossip permits the set with not a single soul at work. 3 homicides and 4 victims. The spread of murders has everyone overcome with fear, anger, confusion, and shock. The whole film crew is on verge of losing control. The clamor sends even her own heart into a mess she has to feel. I think this is a big film, right? I don't know. I'm not the one who talking. Greta struts right into the center of the studio and switches on the brightest bulb. The pressing light stuns everyone to silence and everyone's attention fixed on her. She takes a deep breath. I have some announcement to make, everyone. I never received any training as an actor, so you might have to come closer to hear me. You'll want to check your personal Rankwood financial terminals in a few minutes. I've instructed finance to send out everyone's remaining wage. Of course, the families of Dalton, Shelley, Michael, and Morion also receive compensation for their losses, which I will handle personally later. Yes, the death of Lady Upon has yet to conclude filming, and your contracts are still valid, so none of this should even be necessary. I can count on one hand how many of you are still in the mood to work. Ah, this is so unlike you, Greta. We simply run into few considerable hiccups. But this is no time to throw in the towel. Or has it experience made our producer lose confidence in the quality of the film? Throwing in the towel? You're fatigued, darling. I never once doubted my own judgment, much less considered abandoning the project. Then what are you? I'd like you together run for a story, everyone. Take it. Me, Miss Stone? Take out your pen, recorder, notebook, shorthand, terminal, whatever, then sit down and listen. What do you mean? I've seen you sneaking around with those toys and I don't appreciate it, but feel free to record everything I'm about to say. Take it to Tremont's Entertainment Weekly or Rankwood Coffee Time or Persons magazines. I don't care, as long as you get the story out. I won't hold you accountable. See it as reward or punishment, doesn't matter to me. I take it everyone here is familiar with the Rankwood Academy Awards. The Best Newcomers Award. Every year, countless students of film and television school as well as amateur film buffs submit their entries in a bid to prove how much they understand their creation and the market. They crave for their work to be chosen because even the lowest award still implies the film is up to Rankwood standards and certain media was not extension. Are you video? Okay. She believed herself to be an future with both the brains and they will realize her dreams. She was certain she would one day stand on Rankwood red carpet, even if she had to temporarily settle for their life in cramped rental. So she waited for a very best story and very best partners. Then she put together a crew and brought that story to life. So made it. This no-name newcomer craved success too much, not to mention the pressure of living up to the expectation of her companions. As the voting period was ending, her obsession intensified, along with her doubts about the quality of the work she had submitted. She could not rationalize her strange thought. She begged for both friends and family and raised large sum, large for her then, at least before knocking on the judge doors. What does this sound so familiar? On the very day of Academy Awards, the committee publicly decided what the video had done, and it so doing proved Rankwood professionalism and purity to the wall of Terra. And so she was disqualified. Her crew cut altar with her, and she lost everything she had. No, remember. It was so ironic because the Academy later revealed that the work had actually won by votes anyway, the most recognized by the jury. Afterwards, she spent a decade exhausting every option to re-enter Rankwood and slowly made some achievement of her own. Of course, she changed her name as well to Greta Stone. So, Melanie, now you know what an absolute fool I am. I went out of my way to provoke fate into playing joke on me. Fortunately, the prosperous experience has taught me one thing: I should never doubt myself. I will always believe in my own judgment and I will never give up on anything I attempt. You're more of a character than I took you for. Though, truth to be told, I always thought that infallible persona of yours was just a front to intimidate others. Come on, Greta. So what's the sudden backstory for? You trying to win our sympathy? Dead people in here and a catastrophe out there. You think we'd still want to put our lives on the line just for you? After all that's happened? I know you still hold it against me, Abner. Ever since 5 years ago. How could I? I mean, I was awarded Best in Cinematography that year thanks to those classic shots from the film. If the island's honor any cinematographer could ever dream of, and you gave it to me. But what about after that? You hit the peak of your career, then fell into despair. In just 6 months, no one dared put you behind their cameras. You used to love your cameras so much, but now you treat them like empty potato chip packs. Before you joined the crew for the death of Daddy Dupont, you even lost your decades-old partner at the casino, yes? You had the film from 5 years ago, you had the shot that won you the award, and you hate me for making you keep it. You bet I do. My camera captured the Laura girl's fall, and when I saw how you react, I knew then and there that you had zero good intention. I warned you again and again, but you insisted on keeping that shot in the final cut. The more I think back to how the jury commented on the still shot, realism and shock value, the more I want to laugh. Film is the art of creating dreams. Cameras are the eyes that see dreams, and the hands that turns fantasy into reality. But you insulted that girl's memory. You insulted me. Now I hate this damn thing I'm holding, and I hate my work. You get it now? You really think so? Then put it down, Abner. What? I'm sorry, we'll derail. Now get back to that on topic. After confirming you received your compensation, any of you may leave this production at any time. Would you rather flee this dangerous place? By all means, scared of serial killer and wish to find somewhere else to hide, go ahead. Feel like playing detective for whatever reason, knock yourself out. Even if you are the murderer yourself and unwilling to give up on your vengeance, you have my blessing. We already filmed the most of the death of Lady Lupon, with only a few climactic scenes to cover in the last 2 days of our schedule. Who knows, maybe we can finish those willing to stay. As for who will work onto the camera, I will take up their place myself. Melanie, you do realize I can hardly find a last minute standing Lady upon herself, yes? You know I don't have choice. I'm still counting on this film to bet Marianne. Even a catastrophe could can have silver lining. Marianne retired from cinema years ago. I never understood why you're so obsessed with her. That's none of your business. But let me be frank. You won't let get to the man special treatment as the female lead or insist on those rules of the film set you love so much once everyone else have. Steven. I know, I'll fix the ending by tonight. I believe in my decision to invest in this story, darling, and I believe you collected enough inspiration over the past few days. Catastrophe draws near and death right is for our eyes. Surely you got love's material like that. Alright, thank you for your time, people, and I wish you well in your future endeavors. End the one. That's all from me. This does feel like a film, and I like it. Lapar nanti makan deh. Harus sambil makan. Tapi kalau sambil makan aku gak baca chat ya. Gak baca chat, gak baca ininya. All Dalton deaths and Sally freezing in the cold storage were no accident. Now Michael and Marion are dead too. Such horrible way. Who's behind all this? Well, the murders in the first place, and why are they so gruesome? I have a feeling that Michael saw this coming. He looked more serious than usual when we met the night before the murder. Must figure out the real reason Dalton died, panic, and decided to get out of here, but I'll never know where he was heading. Maybe this all has to do with the accident 5 years ago, but what's really worrying me is that the killer is not even trying to make them look like accident anymore. What if they trying to tell us that until the truth is brought to light, nobody is safe? Oh my gosh, sorry Molly. Did my babbling scares you? Don't worry, it doesn't matter if there really is like crazy killer running out there. I'll protect you no matter how many of them there are. Oh, that's not it, Detective TP. It was just thinking about what can I do on my end. Huh? Michael dead now. That doesn't mean what he wanted me to do doesn't matter anymore. The killer might be planning on using the escape plan boats Miss Stone mentioned for their next move. So if we can figure out another way out, or put together something that get us to the ground, or even just find an excuse fine. We might be able to get away from this maniac hiding in the shadows and save ourselves during the climax. Oh, Tippy, you were the first person to really open up to me after I joined the crew. Even though I kept messing up and getting you in trouble, you were always there to stand up for me when Marion will forget my name. You were always ready to give her proper reminder. You're always looking after me, comforting me, protecting me. So this time I want to protect you too. The library gives a gentle hug to her most precious friend in the whole crew. Once this all over, we're totally gonna have a movie marathon at your place. 24 hours of non-stop scream paired with our favorite drinks and fried finballs. That's a chips. Wanna see? Oh, udah deh. I wanna see what the house you grew up like, and meet that sister you are always bringing about. Sure. Masuk. Milanya. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt your little sorority. Aduh. Oh wow, Miss Rutherford. I'll bring you to the prop room. Where's your assistant? Didn't you receive greatest notice on your terminal? She already sent out your position to everyone and officially disbanded the crew. Whether you're scared of the killer, worried about the catastrophe, or want to stay and finish the shoot, we are all free to do as we please. So naturally, it only took a blink of the eye on eye for that spineless assistant of mine to run off God knows where. Do as we please? Don't tell me we stop. No. None of the crew even care about the real reason all this murder are happening. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn, and I don't see why you should either. Surely the reasonable thing to do is escape and leave that to the police. Or as Greta said, you can leave the truth to whoever feels like playing detective. So why you come looking for us, ma'am? I'm only here for you, Tippy, the background painter. Me? I admire Greta gumption inventing to film catastrophe, and this is a fine opportunity for me as well. But films cannot rely on solely on natural phenomena. I know you are most passionate about cinema than most, and you must have heard how important this project is to me. So I implore you from the bottom of my heart to put your talent in ambience building and color matching to work, and paint the perfect backdrop for my grand finale. Wow, I mean, I totally love to, but go hell for our TP. Hey Molly, what's with the run code? Are you really going exploring? Don't worry, I've been part of the prop team for age now. I know my way around the plate. I'll be fine. Remember what we're... It's just something I need to do. No! No! Alright then. Backdrops, I will completely promise. No, no. No, Moira, no, no, no. That's... Oh, no, no, no. Enter Madam Stone. You know it was me before I went over there. Yes, I have been waiting for you. Your little investigation the other day forced me to reveal my plan of filming a real catastrophe to the whole crew. Timing couldn't have been worse. Abner and the rest of the crew were already unhappy with me, so I had to make a last-minute decision, big decision. If I wanted to, I could sue you for damage incurred by your act of industrial sabotage, Lucian. But I'm not going to punish my cast just to fend or assert my authority, especially when such action will only complicate the situation. And then more murders, the killer even stop hiding their savagery and everyone losing their minds, except you. You are the same as ever, cool as cucumber. Damn, cucumber is cool. Watching the crowd from a distance. I suppose I can thank this crisis for making it clear that you have other reason to be here. None of that is important right now. The crew been disbanded. You can leave or stay until the date specified in the contract. It's up to you. Your part in this is done anyway. Partly. The moment you came to find me, you proved that my part is this not yet done. I can magic up another Lady to Pong or bring the three Rockefeller brother back to life. We're running out of both times and manpower, so I need to figure out best use of our limited resource. Listen, I'd like you to be the lead for the rest of the film. In the middle of the night, the clackety-clack of typing echoes through the office, and his despondent Pero curls up in the front of his typewriter. He glanced at his latest manuscript and stopped a cigarette out on it. Ending. Lady Dupont needs to die in the ending. After she elopes with the second Rockefeller, they vanish from the high society and left waiting life out in the countryside. But Rockefeller's life has left too much a mark on him. He eventually sends Lady Dupont for her empty family name, leaves her. In despair, she slits her own throat. Too realistic. That's good though. And do they really have to punish after leaving their extravagant lives behind? I mean, yeah, exactly. No. Must take place back when the Columbia had its highest virtue. I'm just trying to recreate it. Let the audience judge for himself. Let the cigarette burns, grows, spreads, and swallow the whole paper up. Stephen takes a deep breath and blows away the ashes. In the end, Lady Dupont chose none of the Rockefellers. She had only wanted to escape her false destiny through marriage. One underestimates just how toxic love can be. The brothers have no one to be each other. Each plot their own revenge, and Lady Dupont is killed by 3 different schemes at the same time. No, too low, bro. Getting stuck in the quagmire of love, even after not choosing anyone, make it sound like it's fate at work, but really just slapping in trope to patch up the gaps. The final shot of her body being pulverized into nothing would definitely be shocking, but set up just too crude. Dupont family false claims of being descended from Victorian nobility are finally exposed to the public. No matter how deep the Rockefeller brothers' love for her, they cannot shield her from punishment. The only time in her life that Lady Dupont is treated as true nobility is when the real Dupont family demands the death penalty for her. It's too neat. Love with bow to show off how deep and meaningful it is, but it lacks any of the madness or romance the film called The Death of Lady Dupont should have. Out of draft paper, let me fetch some more from the filing cabinet. Whoa. Tim slipped on a wad of paper. He threw. Okay, filing file on his back. All in all, he announced the entire field the draft. They left him to stand. Get the cup breaking grip, Stephen Quay. You've been messing with the ending for 2 whole months and don't even have shitty halfback scene to show for it. This is your baby. You wrote every damn line this story. Don't tell me you don't even know what you want to write. If you need to suffer to make classic, then this must be a goddamn masterpiece, right? You've got the time pressure of shooting, the shock of hearing about filming a catastrophe, the fear of some maniac going around killing crew. You got it all. Man, what more could you want? Got inspiration my ass. That was just some stupid excuse to get Greta of your back. Your god ain't coming. Lost his walking contact details. Who's there? Well, honestly, I don't care who you are as long as you can help me figure out this ending.
It's my duty to stand here. ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブル、チャーシューアップルパイ。前に進むぞ。You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators. 春风花屋，夏冬接令。
来都来了，喝完热汤再走吧。
リーダ だ真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてた
Kayaknya
よ
kayaknya terlalu banyak ini deh aku ya.
私の名前の全てのオリジナル
这可能用，活着吗？
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away? 悪い知らせだ。ああ、残念ね。塵すら残らなかった。Your orders, please. I'm ready.
Ah, tapi harus ini ya udah.
前に進むぞ。
Harus.
あ、ゴスペルロックンロール。
You know what they said, just bisa delete. Halo guys, sorry, ambil makan. Gua autoin aja kali ya. Autoin aja deh. Om. Get out of here. What is this? Ah, black. Marine. Makan guys, aku kamu ntar kalau gak makan. Oh, jatuh. Marinnya. Ah, mantap. Oke guys, gak ngomong, makanya dimakan sambil dilatih. Aku suka soalnya ini baca storynya Arknights sambil makan. Makan kan guys, kalau aku makan. Oh. Jara buka Wilson. What? Wilson! Ini videonya habis. Hilang. 6. Lanjut, udah kelar makan. Makan dikit doang ah. Lap tangan itu. Itu ya sip. Alhamdulillah. Ya. Having little fun after all those chasing competing. It was only then I finally realized Mary Black was truly infuriating genius in every sense of term. Her final film, that change or catastrophe, Marianne received a revelation to retire from cinema, and all they could do was ever know mother and oh, what's going on? Oh, what is going on? Ah, fuck. The the LD player stopped working, guys. What is going on here? It suddenly stopped working. Wait. Mother N. Wait, guys. Suddenly stopped working though. Fuck. What's it called again? LD player. Suddenly stopped working. The fuck? Okay. I guess. Aduh, tenggorokanku sakit.
Arknights.
Oh, that's narrow. Man, this killing my throat. Damn.
Dokter, 僕が恋しかった?
Oh, pantas. Udah jam segini ternyata anjir. Udah riset berarti. Belum. Tadi ada 6 ya. I think I should like I need to.
Is this a mission or a training session?
Both, I think. Good. Yeah, I think I need to bring some, you know.
これだけの頭数を揃えるのは一苦労なんだが、なるべく被害を避けるようにね。
Eh, sampai mana tadi? Oh, ini baru toh. Berarti tadi tuh yang N ya, aku baru ingat. Do not need to trust each other. You're not wrong. In my 20 years in rank, but I never trust single person I've worked with. I trust only my own judgment. I've had Melanie, like when she most needed an opportunity, so right away to at the auction that you were an acting genius, and I was sure Abner would join the crew even though he had my guts. I would still believe that Laura's death 5 years ago was the only way to save that movie. Had nothing to do with the accident. We still met use of her death. She was talented rookie, eager, hardworking, and full of passion for cinema. It's just that sometimes the enthusiasm got to her head and made her break a few rules. Steven was still green back then, and the shoot was going as planned. Halfway through the project, I know that film would burn through all my assets and leave my reputation in tatters. I need an external factor to help me solve the crisis. Laura's death. Using the media to hype out the accident will be too predictable. Those busybodies will just sigh and forget about it the moment they move on. So I used a lot of money to squash the police investigation and media attention, along with a healthy amount of hush money to Laura's family. I got the editor to keep the footage of the fall that Ebner captured on camera and turned it into climax of the film. However, now there are some people who think she was just an acting genius who retired early. You cover up her death. I immortalize her in film. Someone will eventually notice what you did. Every year on a day of her sacrifice, I go visit her 5 years, and I'm the only one who brings flower to her grave. Do you not feel guilt? I'm certainly to blame for it, but now's not the time for repentance. Right now, there's only one thing on my mind: finishing this film. Once the death of Lady Dupont is screening, the murders on the set are bound to get the media attention. I'll take the chance to officially release the truth behind Laura's death. When that time comes, there will be a lot more people grieving for her, and that's will bear the blame. I hope you realize that I didn't confess all that to you on a whim. You want to use the truth to make a deal? When I first met you, I thought it was fate throwing me a bow, dropping a big present on my life before shooting started. But it was your behavior after joining the crew that proved to me you are no ordinary man. Dalton died right in front of you, but you keep cool. You even look forward to future filming. After you discovered my plans to film Catastrophe, you took the perfect opportunity to leak those plans to the camera assistant most likely to spill them. And now with the crew officially dismissed, almost everyone is feeling desperate except you. You were waiting in your room for me to visit, as if you are no strangers to sudden death and tragedy. What are you exactly, and why did you agree to join my film crew? I was enticed to by a script, no more and no less. Sure, the way things are now, interrogating you about your history isn't going to help my shoot. I was hoping you would reply my words in kind. Still believe in my vision, Lucian. No matter what I found about you, I'm auspicious. I will never withdraw my invitation for you and to be my male lead. But if you really can explain why you're here, if you got your sight on something way ahead, you think Laura's dead and everything is caused 5 years down the line, a real story being filled on display, and you are here for that, then I, Greta Stone, would like to invite you again. Please be our Lucian. If that's your wish, then it is mine as well, Madam Stone. Greta sent out conversation to everyone and officially abandoned the crew. Whether you're scared of killer, worried about the catastrophe, or want to finish the shoot, are free to do as we please. Finish the shoot. Greta's still thinking about her movie right now. She must have noticed the connection between the murders of the crew and the one 5 years ago. So she's doing it on purpose. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn, and I don't see why you should either. Or as Greta said, you can leave the truth to whoever feels like playing detective. Truth both mercilessly bully newcomers. The predecessor message a tragic and fatal fell into a sin that straddles the line between truth and lie. If you will not repent for what happened 5 years ago, nor make your deeds known to public. Do you believe yourself innocent, Greta? Have you forgotten how you edited Laura into your film, so she could die over and over again with every showing? You must pay the price. A bush on the bed is faintly outlined. The person beneath the blanket is fast asleep, ignoring the judgment about fall upon her. Fast asleep, that desecrator of the dead, forgetter of sin, ignorer of warnings. How could Greta sleep so soundly? Someone quietly creeps closer to bed, pulling a razor-sharp dagger out of sleep's slender fingers, grip its hilt tightly, lifting the terrifying weapon high into the air. I don't even want to hear your confession. I don't even want to hear your screams. Just go away already. You must pay. This feeling is not right. The blanket is lifted up. There is nobody under it, aside from black shadow. Shadow? How can shadow exist on its own? The intruder stepped back a bit as the shadow slowly condensed into a familiar shape. Miss Christine! A trap. Who's the killer? Oh! So we finally meet. I welcome you, my elusive guest. Is it really you? The most dedicated member of the crew was actually the two-time murder. Should we have been for? When did you find out, Lucian? The first to notice your abnormal behavior was Miss Christine, not me. The very first scene after I joined the cast, she intruded upon the shoot. She rarely approached anyone other than me, but she approached you. Since then, she has made contact with you many times. TP believes she decided to accompany you as you watch a movie in the prop room because she likes the both of you. That is only half correct. Miss Christine was only ever interested in you. Look, even now, even as you hold that dreadful dagger, she still stands by your side. Ridiculous. Don't tell me that's your only reason to suspect me just because this mysterious creature is fond of me. Or maybe she only does what you tell her to. She is your pet after all. Moira looks into her deep blue eyes. Very next moment she no longer has conscious control over herself. Joy, sorrow, anger, all sorts of emotion roll through her heart. You're finally settling into a blank void, one that terrifies anyone looking upon it. You continue misunderstand her. As I have explained before, none might interfere with her intention and action. I did not merely mean that she is free-spirited by nature, but rather nobody has the ability to interfere with her. It is she who possesses the ability to influence others. Mysterious black creature nonchalantly licked her palm. Mara finds it difficult to reconcile the Miss Christine she is now with the enormous pressure she felt earlier. Miss Christine is extremely sensitive to emotion. No carefully buried pain or flicker of malice escaped her notice. Over countless years, she has wandered across all Terra, testing the entire spectrum of feeling. Rather than any particular flavor, she prefers a blend. And her judgment is derived from instinct rather than logic. It does not err. The solving a murder without even discovering a motive, so I congratulate you. Vengeance. For who? For that ghost entangled in minds of the majority of the crew. Madam Stone, the one who stands before you is a relative of the rookie actress Laura, who fell to her death 5 years ago. One who loved her dearly, her little sister. I saw that mile away, but nah, don't say a mile away, man. What the fuck? What? So, her sister died, but conversation with TP, so.
绿豆汤已经熬上了，
想和丽丽分明的，还是可可开花的，就看你回来的速度了。
誰を餌にするか決まった？どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。I will not back down.
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。春风花屋家东接令。いい知らせが。ああ、残念ね。塵すら残らなかった。
前に進むぞ。
あまり待たせないで。
Never ever let 一切の情けを捨てなさい。
What the fuck is that? Nimble mannequin. Cannot be blocked. Damage your units along his path. Stop against it. What the fuck is that?
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。狙撃位置、あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰よ。
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか。ベルス・ディオ・フォーレット。
誰を餌にするか決まった？
そうだね。
あまり待たせ足元を見てみなさい。
狙撃位置、あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰よ。考えたことある。
16.000 pak. Damage-nya gila. Gak tau mau pegang apa. Aku cari mouse-ku. I need to bluff. No, you're no friend. Conduct of the film crew, you will have gladly expose yourself given the right opportunity. Not right now. So, Moira, you had yourself well. Simple identity and innocent package for the undercover for you. During the early hour of the murders, you were with TP. The painters trust you deeply and was always happy to provide you an alibi. Even as you left, your meetings part with you. Looking back, every accident has involved you in some way. That instead was caused by a prop knife being switched, which led to the former prop master being dismissed. You naturally took over his work, which afforded you even greater opportunity for crime. As for the second accident, Sally walked into the cold storage. No, she had intended to kill her before that, but failed. Do you remember how Shirley had an hallucination and interrupted shot Madame Stone? While she was rooted in place, unable to move, a heavy container fell from above to save her. Moira single-handedly held onto the rope, preventing the two of you from being harmed. But it was not out of the kindness of her heart. At the time, everyone was focused on Sally's antics. Very few people noticed the dangling container, let alone rush to the other end of the rope. Right. Only the one who tampered with the rope in the first place could have reacted that quickly. The failed attempt revealed to all that Shelley suffered from hallucinations, which you took advantage of. I knew her deepest nightmares. She mistook me for my sister Laura and babbled all her sinful secrets to me. But even to the very end, she never repented. Instead, she began to blame Laura for crossing the line. She had to die. As for Marion and Michael only ever treated me as innocent little errand girl. He never figured out I was after his life, even trusting me with the important matter of sneaking out the plate. Marion, she never felt the slightest guilt for what happened 5 years ago. She had to die. Escape, nobody can escape. Do you know just how much suffering and malice my sister had to endure? Yet all she ever talked about was how much experience she was getting and how happy she was to be part of the cast. Whenever I was worried I won't make it up as a prop maker. Whenever I silently state tears as the crew ostracized me. She was used herself as an example to comfort me, to encourage me. But it was only after she died that I learned what that experience you gave her really was. How dare you look at me like that, Greta? Are you doubting what she said? Surely you haven't forgotten how you bribed the police and the media and pressed the news of Laura's death. You even turned her accident into a mockery of truth in the movie. How could she possibly rest in peace after that? Exactly. Hollywood fire. No, Moira. Madame Stone has no. Let's try to see doubting your identity. My identity. Stop everywhere. Remarkable Zalak. Never just answer. Laura had no younger sister. She was never a part of your life. What are you saying? What kind of interrogation is this? 5 years ago, after the accident, I gave Laura's family compensation. I even hired people to scour her entire family history and their circumstances. Also, I could guarantee that none of them will leak the truth, not even her most distant relative. What a plot twist, bro! What the fuck? After the truth, I had to use. I was still in disbelief, so I pulled out the list of Laura's funeral and checked it again. I get to inform you, there was no Moira on that list. You're lying. I can explain everything that has happened to you, but you will need to accept it. So put it down there. So be not so. Put it down? It's far too late for that. What a plot twist, bro. What the fuck? Plot twist. Oh, the catastrophe is here. Oh shit, the sudden earthquake. Somebody save me. Did the plane hit something? I know this was coming. I was skedaddle out this place already. What the hell is going on here? Nation shadow press by a behavior of curse, complaints, laments, and praise. Again, then corridor, lost under the window. Catastrophe. Hey guys, doesn't it feel like this plate is speeding up? Mara locks the door. She does not know if the man named Lucian will catch up to her, or how long it would take. The wrong check failed, letting her know that sabotage probably had taken effect. The cockpit is destroyed, the engine output is locked, it's to its highest setting and its route is set. The studio plans speed up approach the nearby catastrophe and should no sense stopping. In a few hours they will find themselves with a misfortune facing storm. No, a trial. The vast majority of the cast and crew had to answer for accident 5 years ago. For the death of her sister. Laura had no younger sister. She was never part of your life. What's he talking about? If she was the last time she pressed down the play button. So it's not your sister, it's you. I don't know. Laura. Skin. 30 seconds. We are happy we shall be strong. Beep. It's hard to make us smile. Eclipse, you told me about your life in Rankwood. I have very fresh logo, edited down to almost 3 seconds screen time with final cut. Tell me about how much struggle just to get a few more scenes while a few assholes talk about you behind your back, because of course still look after you. You told me even though you came from a small town where it's even by a VCR, even though you had to learn a lot of things from scratch, even though opportunities are easy for others to get, because you still shouldn't be discouraged. You never mentioned how much bullying you had to suffer through, how much pain you endured. You would go on and on about how beautiful the sunrise is in Frankfurt was looking towards the future with such promise. You also had times where you were sad, when you only ever mentioned how homesick you felt at night, when all was quiet and the only one keep you company were the twin moons glow in the sky. Mind you, It is a twin moon. Terra has twin moons. You told me how alike we are. You were, and how you had my back and was suffering forever. Even so, Moira suddenly stopped. It's actually like mad, trying to force it to her memory. She can say no more. She finds her memories of Laura in cut-off point. They had never run through years together in hand. They had never fallen asleep in each other's arms. Their parents sang to them. She traveled further back through her memories. Every much to do with her sister simply blank. Type ends. So, what catch here is Moira and Laura is the same person. I don't know. Maybe it's like what's it called again? Double personality. Maybe alter ego, something like that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Never part of Laura's life, but I was never part of yours. But if that's really true, then what do you even have left, Moira? Who are you? But I don't know. I could be wrong. But it feels like it, bro. It's been so strong. Alright, according to the schedule today, we're there. Spanish my twist, and there's only. Oh, you're a woman. You look like a man, bro. You look like Ansel. I gotta say, it's really spectacular sight. Just maybe theater. Please Terra bless us. I had such bad luck. Please let us finish filming service. No who cares about the shoot. A safe return to Central is good enough for me, please. The plane respond to hot and prayer with an even more unusual than earlier sound and shaking. Oh, what the Hitchcock was that? I've found her many times before. She were actually in the middle of a catastrophe. She heard howling of the wind, the roaring of explosion, the shrieking of the panic crowd. Turns out none of those. It's the sound of walls, metal structure being squashed as flat as an empty can, one after the other. And the sound, the instant terror in so fragile humans who begin to worry their organ bones and blood vessels will suffer a similar fate. That's oh hell no, what the fuck? Turbulent sky leaks against the edge of the plate, tearing south that one star in classic movie to straight with the wind before plunging them onto western. Nothing moves aside, the scaffolding had fallen her but finds her legs too weak. The master is trying to move. She looks at the devastation and days, barely able to believe her eyes. My god, how did we already get so close to the catastrophe?
袂歹袂歹，无想到你阁有这款的聪明才学，我都淡薄歹势，叫你甲我做下手，做袂会疼咯。
Oh, ini dia uncommon, boleh lah. What the? This is great a plan for the shoot. The original story. How are we? Some of Suicide Squad. Oh no way! This has to be the killer's doing, right? Didn't you hear his explosion earlier? Don't blow the plane cockpit. There's no way we can slow. Find every single break origin. Alright, enough. So who in Terra was it? Their friend wasn't enough for them. So now they're gonna take a rest of the Where is Moira of the prop team? What? Who's talking? I said the killer responsible for the tumor is Moira. Moira, you're kidding me. That unremarkable Zalak. Please don't call her red-handed. Illusion weren't there, she was victim. So where's the leader right now? And what's the point of controlling psycho killer when you can even save yourself? She also explanation. What if she gets innocents killed? I think I have thought of that. I already switched the wireless comms to broadcast mode to ensure I survive this. I'm sure everyone outside the plate has killed by now. The kill strapped like a rat. I have to leave. I have to once on all the bombshells I've collected these 3 days will be enough to buy me a villa in Siesta. Shit, the plate tilting towards the origin storm again. Right, the land boats. We can use them to escape. They are gone. What? I went over to the emergency escape cabin earlier. They were already wrecked. The storm, every last one of them. There's no way out for us now. If I'm going to there, I might as well take the chance and jump off the plate. Cut that shit out. Just move. They were severed on the film set. Let's go underground the engine layer. No problem. Director Kuwait done for script. Promise you got a design. Cinema history. Wait, how long we talk about this? Did Molly ever find a way to escape? Ah. What now? That's not good. Wait, this catastrophe. Control cabin destroyed. Control cabin has been destroyed. The plate is rushing toward the catastrophe. Killer is Moira. She must have been sitting No, there's no way. TP, I can't imagine anyone would joke about that in these circumstances. Wait. Night when Sally Michael Merlin that she was watching a movie with. Was there really no opportunity? TP Dover Woman was Molly really right next to her whole time during their movie nights? No, we always watch multiple movies back to back, so sometimes she say Miss Stone was looking for her. Sometimes it was to pick up something she forgot on the film set. I'm sure you know how she's like, ma'am. She's still new to being prop master and like ton of pressure, but she's super committed to her work. Darling, no, that only a motive. I will seek all those people. Darling, maybe you didn't know your friends as well as though you did. Let's just focus on the movie, so stop looking away from the screen. Sorry, there's just I'm a little nervous. Don't worry, I'm here for you, girl. No matter who I am. One thing for sure, I'm your best friend, this crew. Maybe she never ever thought as a friend. Maybe she was just using me. No! Melanie hugged the little library in front of her. Oh, wow, Melanie's a good one, bro. Fuck. I stand corrected, bro. Fuck. I was consoling her. Her shoulder. Melanie passed her back. She has no question, nor does she say anything about the soft going on. She only hugs her. Let's just leave this place first, TP. The convoluted structure here will only put us in danger. If it gets too close to catastrophe core, we will be safe underground. That too may be futile if the plate doesn't change direction underground. Our Melanie soldiers TP spot some material salvage from the horror film underground. The war serial on her brain. Wait, I got it. What? You recovered your pep already? No, I figured out how to change the plate trajectory. There's once a crew that snuck into another one could film to film secretly to save on a rental cost, and they ended up with super cool scary movie. I rewatched it recently. But that plate and our standing boat came from the same batch made by Rankwood, so basically the spec should be pretty much the same. If my hunch right, there should be another control cabin at the bottom of the engine layer. What are our odds of making it there? To be honest, no idea. But never tell me the odds, I gotta try. There's no point mulling over something I can answer on my own. Only when we're crisis will I be able to get the truth from her. gentle singing, cheerful whistling. So this is where you were, Lucian. That was my sister's favorite song on breakfast. Thought you already woken up. I did. Thanks to you, you showed me the truth I was blind to and how cruel. Then, what are you doing now? Just remember how I recognize Laura. You will allow me, guys. You met someone. Yes, a very gentle feline. The weather was terrible that day. I was sitting on a bench for a long time and there was sweater on my face. Probably rain, but might be tears. Oh, so I'm wrong. Sorry guys, I'm staying corrected. Bro. The accident was caused by negligence of the person in charge, but in the end I kicked off the crew. I didn't know anyone worked, so I was no stranger like that. I ran away from home, you know, after my parents died. There was nowhere else to. Was death. That person sat next to me. We didn't talk the entire time. He only gently waited for me to calm down. When I left, I realized a cassette tape was sitting on my knee. That man brought Laura into my life. That time there was only darkness. She became my sister. She protected me, encouraged me, and helped me pull myself together. Laura was already long dead by then. Her background, experience, and even appearance all resemble yours. The man gave you motivation when you at your lowest, as well as danger, own vision, and depended for vengeance. No doubt that was no better than before. Was that grief I saw flash to your eyes, or pity? No, that's not it either. Well, I understand it, sympathy. Did something similar happen to you? Do you know him? Of course. He's an expert at grafting non-existent joy and anger into your life, much like how an unscrupulous director adds extra element as he pleases to a story he deems dull. Or I suppose you will call it ad-libbing in the film industry. He pulls you from one pit of despair while guiding you into another, thus inciting the so-called beauty of drama. He is all acquaintance, my teacher, the source of my suffering, a phantom that should be long dead. Finding you, finding him, is the very reason I came here. Moira, I'm sorry for denying all. No, it's not like that. Moira finishes arranging her last mannequin and returns to center of the prop room. She does curtsy in Lucian's direction, like to touch her fingertips. Doesn't realize something has changed and look over. Every mannequin has come alive. I don't think you denied me. In my worst hour, Laura appeared by my side and has accompanied me for a long time now. She's my sister as I'm hers. I don't regret avenging her. I don't regret shouldering all these sins. I will also be the last person in this land to remember her. I cry, I love, I rage, I doubt, I hate, I grieve, I yearn, and thus I have them. This intense feeling I would never have had. Was I'm alive. The mannequins begin to move. Doesn't recognize who they model after. The deceased Dalton, Shelly, Michael, Marion, and also Moira herself. Takut. Moira stretches out her hand and holds the mannequin one by one as they move past her. No music except the trembling ground accompanies their movement, but the tiny Salak prop master seems to have become the most passionate dancer on the lane as he impressed her myriad. Strange yet elegant. I should be thanking you, Lucian. You helped me realize it. When there was nothing left of Moira anymore, I felt as became my mirror, and that I could become anyone. Wake up. Satisfaction born from despair is nothing but poison. I've never been more awake in my entire life. Would you also like to become my dance partner, just like them? Moira has been speaking her dance partners through himself at Lucian. Kon kaget anjing. Kaget. What the fuck is that, bro? Kaget. Bro, this story feel like feels like horror movie, man. What the fuck is this?
想和莉莉分明呢，还是磕磕拍花的，就看你回来的速度了。
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。狙撃1か。If battle is unavoidable, I will not allow my weaknesses to get in my way.
聞いてるけど、あまり待たせ足元を見てみなさい。
坚丢，现在是丢为死。火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、長居は避けましょう。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
害虫だ。
How soon do you want them gone? You want my opinion? You want my Still soaking yourself in the past?
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、怪人は生命を育み、ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
Wih, ramenyo.
あなたのことを聞くのは誰なの？考えたことある？リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じ
Oh ya kan bisa pakai ini ya, aku lupa lagi.
Conviction will throw you off pace.
Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato. Guarda, ti stai aspettando. Sta per calare il sipario. Watashi no namae o subete no originium ni kizande yaru wa yo.
Bye bye. Boom. Malas war. Boom. Anjing. Lagi. Boom. Lagi. Sekali lagi. Oke. What the fuck is this? Oh hell nah, this is horror movie, man. TP. TP. Chill. Deep breath, remember how the plot in the movie. The horror and how the weapon and storage rooms to the left. Or storage room. Alright, alright, much up. There we go. Gotta get moving. What are you doing here, TP? Weird out chance. Here's where the orifice. Don't listen to her lies. She tries to not to think about her but trial even though she still thinks. So you only attain or protect himself. She wants to save everyone, including her friend. Answer. Stop her, don't let her through. Ah, my eyes, mampus. Leave me no other choice. Oh, Miss Christine. Help me, Miss Christine, help. It is as if the nose through here, but also unnecessary. He rushed by. He was filled with the sorrow of extreme emotion. Miss Christine takes a sniff. Blood slows down in her eyes until they freeze in place. Anger. Extremely spicy, but without a little sour and fear to balance it out. It tastes bit of panic bitter at her to keep down by a little dash of sweet comfort with turning next desert. Grief, a salty mix of tears and sigh. that brings unnecessary trouble if too much is added. Must be carefully paired with other flavors. Pain, the most complex and ever-changing emotion, is used to be my favorite. After meeting Lucian, the pain of ordinary people is almost favorite flavor to me. Well, there's another one over there. She seems to be the little Salak's friend. At first, I only took notice of that girl seems to similar to Lucian, the lead actress that man choose his little place, yet I didn't expect your ties to make you even tested and work. Christine shake her tails, her eyes moving between shadows on the ground until they look into TV silhouette. A lady's twin tails twists into strange shapes as if a woman is swiping her knife and fork or diving into her meal. Check it. Big pause after meal. I ought to give you a small reward. The lady glanced at the crowd rushing towards the library. There decided to add digestion after her meal, she thinks. Why am I here? The Katas were about to hit us, so we... That was from... They exchanged a look of confusion, not knowing holding weapons. What did you know? To leave. Meow! Miss Christine, what are you doing here? How come they're leaving? I felt body got cold and lost the brain feelings woke up in me, and sometimes like we were fighting, but then a breeze blew by and I heard their weapons drop and my body too. Like some irresistible force pulled something out of me. She couldn't tell her head. She taps her tails twice on the floor, successfully attracting the girl's attention, then points in a direction. They are right in front of the control cabin. Go! Go! Go, TP, go! That use news for us since they are sealed off to prevent dust and corrosion. No, it's not on anything. Let me see. I'm faster than plate, so it's pushing channel go. Turning. Trying to change direction when the plate is already so close. No, I can't worry about that. Where's the backup navigational system? Here it is. First open lock, right, then TP takes a deep breath and hopes. Step right. Pull the lever down all the way down. TP is thrown against the wall by huge force. The entire engine layer shakes with all sorts of strange mechanical noise ringing out through this tiny space. That was the plate was jerking around with a reverse segment of the threads below not trying to respond to the chain. The steel giant under the feet is now fighting his own immense and stoppable inertia by steering sideways, trying to avoid the storm right up ahead. TP fell. Her teeth no! She does not know if it whether to turn in time, how long it will take. She can do is pray. Even a little shift will do. I have a tiny chance as long as we don't hit the storm core. It has to work. It has to work. I have to see her one more time. Meow. Miss Christine shook her tails, jumping in front of the library to smell the change in her mood. A brief relief after achieving her goal, along with confusion and pain from a friend's betrayal, but why they're so ill? Madness. No, that smell does not belong to the girl. Looking towards the place, she cannot see a companion who has been with her whole time. Lucian feels sympathy towards the other person, which means he's currently experiencing twice the pain. Is somewhat displeased. She cannot help but recall the night when the Crimson Troop was destroyed as Lucian sang under name Blood Diamond. It is not good omen. Are you calm, Lucian? Are you disappointed, unmoved by what I've done? Chim. What else an inanimate object? Lucian feels strong, this oppressive aura that suddenly ecstasy. As the Lucian touched the mannequin, the emotion turned into energy, forcing him backwards. Dalton. He's not up there. Michael. I was reading Mikhail. It's Michael. What are you hiding inside yourself? You let me feel fear and danger, so much danger. Shelley. Neurotic coordinator was completely wrecked beyond her, turning emotion to tangible energy, and any object that passed through your hands become medium to release it. So these are your original arts. I see why he chose you. Why he led you to become what you are now. A prop master. Strings, puppets, all image born just for the stage. When you forget yourself, a person becomes a play. Come join in our performance, Lucian. You're right, and in the man responsibilities that as a real student you will make the best dance partner. Relevant praise loudly. 1,000 expressions flash across her face, filling the prop room with a suffocating energy. There is no solution to run. Fine, quiet. But I will sing for you as you wish. The Blood Diamond song is a kind of a misfortune, but for both himself and the audience. You will rip my throat apart, sending pain straight into your ears, and you will either die or spend the rest of your life with this melody reverberating in your mind. You will know the truth in your hands. If you are sacrificed by such falsehood, you can only approach him by destroying yourself. Then allow me to relieve your pain and the stench once more. So they was waiting plot to her, performing even song itself. She does not understand what Lucian sing about. She only feels joy, fear, doubt, rage, hatred, and sorrow, and 100 times stronger than her own. Before she completely washed away by emotions, she cannot help but think, what sort of experience must one go through to understand such revelation, or was he simply forced to learn it all within the despair of having nothing at all? Red colors. Blood diamonds. Blood diamonds. Probably the white flowers waiting for us in a curtain call. Where we have come here. This is just a river. There's nothing here this time of night. I'm afraid White Flower will upset by tonight's prize audience. For this river, here is a final visit. Tell them, playwright. What does the revised ending look like? The magician assistant and the lucky audience member who both died on stage are stuffed into prop box and thrown into a river. Once the dust settles, they will wake up and emerge from the river under the stars. They use their story death to distance themselves from their prison of nightmares. That's Blood Diamond and Abyss. Wait, didn't they return to castle already? Why would they be here? Are they running away? What? How? The magician assistant and lucky audience member came back to life now. As is through magic, with this crowd looking on, it would seem he's a fan of this new improvised ending. Improvised apa improvisasi. Let's go back. He's waiting for us. Go back. You can still run, Lucian. Come with me, Dari. If you choose to flee now, he'll let you go. But fear will seep into your bones and torment you for the rest of your life. I'll go back to him, learn all his skill, uncover all secrets, and then destroy it all. For such is my wretched fate. Wait, are you sure it's not just proof that you become entrenched with the trope with him once more? If this the pain and despair he has given me, then I will become his fate. Somehow you always understand him and twisted aesthetic. Yet you never listened to me, or maybe you never really wanted to escape. You spent far too long trapped in this nightmare. Fine then, I have the crimson trope. Blood Diamond will grant a former friend one last favor. Don't chase me, don't come after me. Let us part here, friend. We will meet again once. Hindi ko gatal. Some point the black creature appears from room, nimbly avoiding my rapid as he goes over to Lucian. With his knee bent halfway and surrounded by mannequins, scattered all over the ground. For once, Lucian doesn't perform the gesture of proper gentleman salute to her. Lady is often displeased by his action. No, Miss Christine. You haven't sung in a long time, Lucian. Apologies, Miss Christine. Did you hurry her as soon as you could? What a terrible sin. This Zala compelled you to use your arts as well as the skills you were so determined to abandon. You do know what sort of situation you put yourself into, yes? Chaotic, disorderly, uncontrollable, like a ball of unruly yarn I have yet to sort out. And you wish to face him, even end him, as you are now? That is why I've come here, Miss Christine. When I stood up from river, as Salem continued to sing below, my man was already made. This is the performance I've repeated the most. I cannot refuse, nor do I want to. Not yet. Fine, perhaps you will become a monster. Listen, Lucian. Sure. Yes, and everybody split into two identical figures. One was a ventilation shadow, while the other remains sitting before him staring. Both Miss Christines speak in stature pattern like a strange duet. This way she ensures Lucian will hear every word she says. To be honest, I much prefer Phantom. It implies nothing good, paid name can come for his life. Humans are so troublesome. Sometimes I miss the cafe where we met. Your emotions were such more complex and slovenly than they are now, but still far better than today. The bitterness of your obsession is making me want to sneeze. Go meet him if you must. You turn into a madman. I will devour all your emotions, no matter how hard they may be to be swallowed. If he ceases to exist, I will hound him and figure out why to make his life miserable. After all, he can do a thing to me. Break a leg, Phantom. Oh, thank you, Miss Christine. Hurry, let me into. Hey. The storm blasts your ears blind. Do you have any idea how long I've been? Just listen, not pushing ourselves in people repression. Send people to my supplies because of this calamity. Now I'm sure we'll make it through. Our insight, the storm will tear your dress to shreds. So this is the wind she felt. Huh? What do you say? Nothing. Did you go looking? Where is she? She seemed to have figured something out and took off. I couldn't catch up to her. We were supposed to be adults in the face of catastrophe. No one, not one of us is us. Who headed us? Brave herself, because she doesn't know fear is yet. Only by experiencing it, hoping through it, and getting crushed by it will she understand just how idealistic it is to keep going. Is that not the difficulty and charm of film production itself? Don't tell me you wanna feature this damn movie even now. Miss Stone, the supplies are underground now. And most of crew too. Thank you, Atin. You should hurry down and check. Anything else? I asked around, no one seen. The director even seen we started approaching the storm. A stagehand in the charge of the west side tornado. The catastrophe destroyed not just guardrails, but some buildings too. That's where Stephen's studio is. No, my boy Stephen. Lucian. Storm showers are dust all over the exquisite dream creating drops. Holding on cursing since I praise and such well. As of faith, by stage by nature, we are so into the ruins. He sees figure the absolute could not so now. Wait, so Steven? Is it Tragodia? I don't know. The catastrophe show no respect for the dreams carved by men, and Storm has removed Lady Dupont Manor from the scene, leaving only grand staircase in the spec. Thick clouds lie low, but stage light still shine onto the step from afar, turning the ruins into stage. A middle-aged man slowly walks up the stair. Oh! He talks on important upon song, trying to restore the neatness. Some playoffs, their practice for what prevails original state of rate. Here's a bottle in hand and show, but it's not. Some drunk party checks on the stage before the show begins. There is no more dedicated to the work than him. You have a 7 chance. Do you require assistance? Now was time, Lucian. Dalton? Came at the perfect moment. I know. Not surprised? Of course you wouldn't. There's no way for a character who has bowed out with a real death to return to stage. And this your play. Also miracles occur. This show begins, and where show ends well. The playwright may remark on how ingeniously this play has been handled. Or perhaps he would muse on how perfect it all is. Because once you push aside all the theatricality, this is what I look like when officially collaborating with you again after so many years apart. How is Sabis doing? My apologies, you are more inclined to call him Salem, I believe. Traveling, gathering inspiration, disaster relief. In short, he won't be showing up here. Of course, the Crimson Throat has long since ceased to exist, and I'm glad to see the both of you walk out from its haze. A new role, a new life, a new home. I see the company known as Rhodes Island has provided you any revelations, but you? Why have you come here, child? Should I look? No, have? No. You're our most important individual now, as the curtains are about to fall on this new play. I'm already on the stage after all. Of course. The marvelous scene we saw at the opening of the show was all thanks to you and him. Dalton personally handed you the weapon that will kill him, and his death raised the curtains on this story. We witnessed all through his eyes. You sincerely if you felt something was off the moment you held the knife. While I was relieved to confirm, I must be curious why exactly did you swing that blade with zero hesitation. Once an actor takes the stage, anything unexpected must become part of the performance. Your lesson have been engraved into my mind, nothing more. Group leader. Group leader, long time no see, Lucian. Mama takut.
すべては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
はい。Let's go. We're running the play. You're afraid how to deal with the Moira girl, and you owe me no legislation. Your intellect can only assume you figured out the origin ending of the story. Note guess from 5 years ago, when a catastrophe that arrives right on cue, Marvel Strom and the line on display. The Zalak who once stood outside the store slowly walks into the center of the stage and kills all those burdened with sin. Later she comes to realize that everything she's done has been driven by delusion. It's like way down for a troop. Haha, naturally. The troop marks at the auction was sufficient performance, I suppose. Thankfully, after all these years, death or rather destruction remained as you. So, there's child, oh child, how I wish but appreciate its beauty. Do I? I wouldn't say I appreciate it, but I am very familiar with it. I've killed so many places, I've killed so many people, my hands are drenched with blood. That is the education and training I received in my childhood, the life you installed me. You are the best student, Lucian. Before the climactic arrives, let us review the performance so far. You and I knows this routine now too well. Now we just smiles and bow towards Lucian, scepter work by his tail, towards crouching across the clouds like a pen dipping in. Traveler scene unfolds before Lucian's eyes. Now she can refuse it. No, this is what we came for. Lucian gave a slight nod. First we have Dalton. Later this resembled nothing more than a walking corpse. Didn't feel significant. He offered up electricity. He could master some of the last lyrics of his message and if he remained lines and it's never more the actors who died because of him, nor reminiscent about his masquerade past. He was not a certain story state. You manipulated him. Indeed, without my intervention, he would never take himself to retrieve the sword knife and deliver it to you. I never commanded him to pull his chest up to the blade. By the time you were acting opposite him, he was already fully awake, fully aware of the danger he was in. Using your talent shines just as brightly in the film as it did on the stage. Often awake in his memory, reminding him of how great actor he once was. Over time, in the moment the message was to be demonstrated and financial raindrops served to point to over him. You know better than anyone because for the moments he was nearly perfect. Indeed, hitting him in an approach did not frighten him. Instead, it ignited his competitive fire, which had long been dulled by drink. He performed with unrestrained zeal. He was exhilarating. Then there's Michael and Orion are in a blendering. Said Romans lived there. See? Their union was both shameful and absurd. Messengers and desires, scheming ambition, mutual disdain, and mutual exploration. There wasn't a trace of anything real about them. Set out that Michael and his service were fake. So we were at scene. Even the cat could test the including emotion left behind. And Moira knocked that door when footsteps that drew near in that fleeting moment. Sure, another age in the dim deep tear stain. What a fascinating detail. Tear stain lingered corners of his eyes. None of the three Rockefeller brothers had never shown Lady Lupin such hurtful emotion. That Fireman X was originally meant for Morion, yet Michael said that from harm, exposing himself to the betting state. In the last moment of their lives, the man and the woman who up to that point have been attacking each other, instinctively protecting each other. To confirm their true feelings for one another, although this by itself not worthy of price. You're correct, my child. However, the audience already taking their seat. What do you expect to see in the solution of light and sound? Ultimately, the schemers will end up nothing while the hedonists are devoured by their own desires. Yes, naturally, it's not this kind of story, just an excuse to trot out well-worn platitudes. I would never imagine that a flawed and worthy love could still be real. Imagine the world moment when they grow up feeling each other. Made possible by death. And then of course there was Moira. For sure. Laura was etched into her mind, her name, her aiding habits, her unmistakable smile, her life, her fallen end, and the killers were still high justice. Grief, anger, doubt, hatred, every emotion that rose within her set fire to a very past in herself. That's this entire performance. Why do you insist on downplaying? It was you who inserted at living person past. What of it? Look at her. She's dancing. You were her dance partner back then. Must have felt it. She isn't like the children of the Crimson Troop were receiving wet flower training since they were young. Then when you look at her dancing, her physique, her tears, her smile, she's acting our version of life. Or perhaps crafting a kind truth. No longer constrained, like wherever she wants to be. She'll dance through countless people's lives, steer to him unending until her mind can no longer bear the weight of those emotions. Or maybe she will finally encounter you, some other fool seeking the truth, and one night finally awaken from her dream and end her own life. Because of her ultimate fate, her soul will be rich and fulfilled. Because of her ultimate fate, she is already no longer just a nameless prop maker from the frontier, no longer a Zalak, with nothing and no one to hold on to. She's you, Lucian, candidate. And it's you. Child, have you forgotten? If not, if there's a performance, you will have that long ago. The catastrophe drove you from your home when you lost your parents. You say you adrift in that towering castle among strangers, you say. Only when I'm in character on the stage, that is the only time I learn to breathe. The only time I feel like I belong. You clung to that feeling and kept you alive. When Moira bought natural born actors, you both create sorrow and joy from nothing, and use those emotions to survive. No one can ignore your brilliance. Responsible for anything or unable for that was when you thrust the originium into your throat without hesitation. You felt the grip of death, inescapable fate. It gave you fear, jealousy, sorrow, anger, shame, and greed, emotion once foreign to you. And after witnessing all these things, your heart has become a mirror. You feel your desire to lose mental authority, your thirst for destruction. It gave you an endless night, and a song that never ceases. Turned the unassuming Lucian into a gleaming blood diamond. My eternal moniker. Think of Dalton, Child. Think of Michael and Marion. Think of Lara and Moira. Look at these souls still struggling to the catastrophe, and look at yourself. You are right, death is still the device I will pass and the ending I've always favored. But I do not see death as destruction. Heroes may mighty do this, heroes themselves, the devoted to break their commandments, sin failed, and heroic commits treachery. Give strength to the dejected, compels the silent to shout their ideals, there's real emotion from self-absorbed, and frees the timid from their indignation. Turns it shows climbers next foothold and gives the far side the courage to clip it, turns self-proclaimed beacons into a reality. It shows meaning the weather flows, cultivates birds and fertilizes falsehood, it turns dying flesh into blooming flowers and engraves what made without trace. It is agony without relief and overflowing inspiration. It is a drama cause and consequence. Sorry guys, tenggorokanku sakit. Child death is on. Yes, our chance to win it. I completely agree. So I won't waste this opportunity. If I may, I'd like to share. Yes, after all, both you and I know this routine by heart. Damn, bro, looking cool. Yeah, so. For all that, I still faith. You didn't die. First day is ever present, and drama is external. Yes, but after that, I devoted more time to studying how myself. Lower than your identity as an slow with visible might. And at last, I arrived. Last year, Catastrophe finished sitting on the stage. Forbidden, my dear teacher, or perhaps I should call you Tragodia. Damn, bro, looking cool though. Damn.
Good. I suppose you've already got a plan.
It's my duty to stand here. 念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世とチャーシューアップルパイ。
排好队，排好队，好菜有的是。
聞いてる。どうすれば誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
How soon do you want them gone? You want my opinion? Use your weapon to tell me.
跟红花屋加董接令。私の名前をあなたの希望を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？悪い知らせ。あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってのにまだ私を倒せないなんて無様ね。
Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist? You want my opinion? Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist?
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato
No!
non c'è nulla da
Aku
nascondere.
gak lihat. Tar, aku gak lihat. Sorry. Lu, kaget anjing. Anjing kaget. Oh, parah cok Marsil cok, anjing. Ting Marsil aku ganti jadi.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione. Avvistamento confermato.
紹介はいい。各位の情報はインプット済み。安心していいよリーダー。配達物は欠損ゼロで届けるからさ。心配してるのはそこじゃない？
Ah.
Sate, どんなやつなんでしょうね。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたゴスペルロックンロール。
聞いてるけど、
一切の情けを捨てなさい。
どうすれば誰かに気づく前に。
Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories? ブルーマウスが鉄骨上でドリフトできない。オリジナル魔鉱脈を乗せたヨガにはジャンソントエリフレクターリー。Your orders, please.
あ あまり待たせないで。誰かが気づく前に。Can't you feel the city's crumbling away? どうぞ、はい、確認。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
前に進むぞ。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。狙撃位置武装解除確認。外気を買う了解。どうか穏やかに。 Your orders, please.
How soon do you want them gone?
いい知らせだ。ああ、残念ね。チリするの。
Conviction will throw you off pace.
リーダー、チャーシューの喪失。
You want my opinion?
誰を餌にするか決まった。
See how easy it was? 1, 2, 3, 4. How much thing? I have 3 limited here. What do you want to do? You got jump, bro. Maju sini, kameramen. Gak takut gue. Maju sini. Guna banget anjir pakai ini di stage ini, soalnya kan mereka bawa payung ya kan. Mereka tuh bawa payung. Guna banget. Yang gue malah lebih bagus kalau dia serang payungnya. I have that skin. Lucian. Tragodia. Gaul City. Of God, give out kali, pardi kali. Tapi katanya next Gaul tuh bakal balik. Gak tahu yang di kota di atas awan. Plaza from Basilica. Ntar guys, gak baca. Tenggorokan tuh sakit. Ntar lagi kompeten pop. Minum dulu gak sih? Sudah ending kah? Udah. Ini udah kelar. Tinggal baca satu ini lagi. Minum dulu gak sih? Udah beb, udah minum 1 galon. Anda, aduh, gimana ya? Bro, this story just like a horror movie, bro. What the fuck? I'm scared. Iberia. Nanti aku ceritain beb gimana ininya. Damn. Ini kayak gimana plotnya detektif Conan. Kayak ada busy. Makanya aku ceritain, gak apa-apa kah? Nanti habis ini di satu ini lagi. Oh, semi. semi, Sargon. This is Sargon, guys. Yes, sure. Yay! Bro. Lucian looking fucking cool, bro. My boy fresh, man. My boy fresh. Can I get this as a skin for Tragodia though? Like, damn. Looking fresh. Tragodia. However, the legend of Tragodia is a god. Beloved by people, he was crowned. Hell yeah, they're fresh, man. Sheesh. Tragodia. Lawan bosnya gampang. Kenapa? Kiri kanan, kiri ada Lemuen. Di kanan Exu Alter. Di bawahnya ada siapa? Wisadel. Ya matilah bego. Lagian dia bosnya nggak terlalu ini juga. Dia cuma ngasih damage ke kamera-kameranya aja. Yang babi tuh ini musuh biasa anjir daripada bosnya. From Laterano to Gold, Iberia to Sargon. Okay, so to this catastrophe second land, it is so I them to lose to stay. Remember, you saw the rational. Well, what do you think the answer, child? Tell me. Because it makes everything and everyone unverifiable, both within the theater and beyond. Because it grants you authority, let you justify yourself, and turns your so-called beauty into the only possible resolution. What the fuck? Kaget. Greta. Steven. Still alive, say something. Greta? You really did lock yourself in your office. What happened outside? It's too much explained right now. In short, the entire plate is collision, of course, with the gun, so everyone calculated. You're right. Yeah, something's wrong. The ceiling came down, my leg can move. I'll rescue you. Damn it, that broken column was sealed. The door shut. Really heavy, just wait a moment, stay with me. Keep talking. Miss Stone, only now do I understand that I am no way, shape, or form my genius. Huh? That God came to see me. Hasn't abandoned me. Show me a new way of thinking actually. He's always teaching me. I like to think my gurus carry the death of every desperate situation to nourish my stories. Did you try that? After in the death of Lady Dupont, why else would we call that? Laura from 5 years ago, and now Dalton, Shelley, Michael, Marion. Each of their death was steeped in drama, vivid, poignant, and all too real. That's when our letter leaves, screams so much blood, scattered everywhere, each one like canvas, but still I can write an ending that satisfies me. Still haven't figured out what kind of scene like you want that would be. If death and destruction are the way of God theater, yeah. Like for the love of Bodine. For the love of Bodine. How can you be so stupid, huh? Steven, the script options are anonymous, you know that, right? Dalton, Abner, everyone, the crew has been shaped by what happened 5 years ago. I brought them together on purpose, but you weren't. When I approved the outline of the script, I had no idea it was brain by you. Simply felt out of my head the story of Lady Dupont, a woman trapped by her brother lies and need for control, and tormented by his desire of 3 so-called suitors. It's what my photo of approval, initiated with a great protagonist for an amazing story, where she left or died. I've never doubted my own vision. Hey, say something. Why are you getting so melodramatic for a while? I'm out here rolling rocks. So it turns out I just don't agree with. What are you saying? Saget. Saget anjing. Saget. There we go, we did it. Bro, took up him like a child, bro. Oh wait, the stone. What now? If you happen to for the crew and by some stroke of luck, everyone scale amidst the death of Lady Lupon. The rest the blows an arm and persevered effort wipes away first reward. The what? My god, it's beautiful. Not even most images desire in the world. Yes, we stay on the fields or on the side of Carlos position. In fact, most fitting conclusion of all. I'm finding myself more and more impressed by Greta resolve. Alright, that's enough. Let's get back to power deck. It's way too dangerous out here. Hey Melanie, leading lady, where are you going? Have you gone mad? I bet you all never really believed this leading lady could make a comeback with this film, did you? You don't even think we'll finish filming it. Honestly, I feel the same. Does it? Ooh. Catastrophe is closing in. A howling wind is not a roll. It's prevaling across the face of the clouds. But Mena still walks forwards to face it. You said I have a death wish. You said Lady Dupont has a death wish. So Lady Dupont is meant to die under the her brother oppression, held by the sword of the three Rockefellers, at the hands of those onlookers who assault a constantly terror. Must that be a symbol? Shake instead on a knife. Tossed into a storm, so wild carried on this one, leaving the prison of castle behind, shall not perish because this storm's chariot will freedom. Down my journey, I will always regard Marianne as a imaginary yes, yeah, but I know I'll never catch up to her. She was true genius, born to inhabit any role she was given. Even fate itself seemed to orchestrate the final catastrophe just to she could exist this business in a blaze of brilliance. And I'm nobody special, an ordinary woman from a small town who traveled to Rankwood and worked her way up role by field for over a decade, gaining experience and recognition. Thanks so much. Everyone deserves an ordinary person. This line is quite for Abner. Marianne, I said, gave me the chance to step into the spotlight, but it's okay. Jadi katastrofe di Columbia tuh tornado. That what American thing, bro. Redkin Kobrek, awan idiot. When Brett this thing is finished filming. You see them? You heard them? He's finished surviving catastrophe. I love how the spear is like an acorn, right? And the hair is gripping on it. It is Blood Diamond song. The student kills the teacher. Ah, my favorite student, my best actor. Tragodia. So the student take up the name of his teacher, bro. Tragodia. So far away. Only that is one. Tragodia. Is it her child? Yes, of course it's her. There he goes. Oh! Oh! Woo! But in the first place, you. So the student killed the teacher. Then the student take the teacher's name. Tragodia. Oh, Tragodia. This close, this chapter, this crown. Have you given me a new ad-libbing? Silver white helmets, robe flawless. Looking fresh, bro. Look at that shit, man. Damn. Look at that feet, bro. Damn. Yeah, very nice. Wits walk their own path, through tears, falsehood, and riddles. He leaves the bed with wither flower. He writes his epitaph out into the steering dust, waiting for the day when he gazes upon it. Death or destruction is the greatest gift you could ever give your teacher. Have you considered our new project? Visibility, sympathy, and define. Wrong. Life rushed by, but the theater's endures. Ooh! Perish, therefore will always stand at the pinnacle of everything. The theater cannot be killed. I can already define it. Replace one theater with another to control all aesthetic we knew. I can become the new one, the new you. That is the only place to fight the two of us. Then I accept it. Resolution, once again we entered into a tacit agreement. Continue forward, claim the highest point on the stage. You shall wear the crown of performance, you shall wield the scepter of the inspiration, so wear the years of performing and being performed. This process will only add to your pain, but you must accept it. That you shall walk from the here with both my blessing and my curse. I fulfill the promise. The answer, can you come to Tragodia? langsung.
尾拍尾拍，无
Damn.
想到你阁有这款的聪明才学，我都淡薄歹势，叫你甲我做下手，做袂疼咯。
Alright, let's see. This is the last. This is the last. I'm sure of it. This is the last, I think. Where is this? Colombia, Frankfurt Outskirts Federal Nomadic Prison. 2 months later. Oh, okay. Molly, you lose so much weight. I did spend 2 whole months in bed. I went looking for you once and played stove and I saw medics carrying you out, all covered in blood. You were moving. Thought you were dead. Same voice is terrifying. We only went to stop me. He didn't want to kill me. There really was a coincidence that he bumped into Greta at the auction. Like she said, he had another motive to join the film crew. What was that? He was looking for something that exists, something that always with us, even though we know nothing about it. Okay, I knew he was a mysterious dude, but now I'm even more confused. Forget about it. Sorry. Mostly because they make it a real pain. While a visitation application for this place, I know TP. But I use you and cause others to misunderstand you. Lucian was right. I was ignoring the truth in my final moments of madness. I didn't even think of you. Listen to me, Molly. No matter what you went through, no matter what you go, you hurt the people who were by our side practically 24/7. You are a criminal, and I won't even forgive you for that. But that doesn't mean I can also miss the time we will crush on the sofa to watch horror flicks. Just 2 of us. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that like real? Yeah. When I was stuck in bed, my wounds hurt so bad, I couldn't sleep. I kept recalling everything that happened. A whole night will pass, but only my pain was real. Honestly, it doesn't matter how absurd a story gets, or if we are puppets of fate or whatever. It's not like I never had a choice. Only I focus more on the movies we were watching instead of thinking about the truth I thought was real: hatred, madness, blood, and puppets. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, TP. If I met you earlier, maybe you would have needed Laura. Final day of your trial in 2 days, right? I talked to a filler and it seemed like, don't let my ending bother you. And it's nice here. Let me stay in prison's logistic department during these last few days to make stuff the person can use. Not living like I was before, merely waiting in vain for the final. Good. You're almost out of visiting me. So let's talk about happier stuff. What happened to remove us together? Colombia. So avant-garde festival venue 1 day ago. Oh, everyone here's already. Sorry I'm late. Nervous, Steven? A bit? Relax. Shut that ridiculous feeling. And then it went to editing, color grading, and music production. Everyone did their best to complete production. Only 2 months. I'm glad we are a great untitled change, Steven. I should be thanking you again for your final performance at the catastrophe. I was letting those 3 words will be not but reasonable guessing. 3 words. What? Lady Dupont, Venomins. Death of Lady Dupont. I'll handle it. I'll get Lady Dupont in theaters, then his possible. Pinch me. I'm not seeing things, am I? Pinch, you just napped your shutter already. This is guaranteed to go on the front page tomorrow. How did the niche AGFF attract such distinguished guests? How much did it spend? How many years has been Marian's blog show at Brownwood? Jar. Grandma Jar. Wait! What? Judging by your outfit, let me guess what your role in this was: script supervisor, prop master, stunt woman, or something. Background painter, of course. I see. Final figure out what you want to do. Told you before, didn't I? I love movies, every last part of them. No, fine. Back? I think you could keep shielding me from the old man. Tip, your grandfather may be an old friend of mine who used to be my finest partner in the district. But that doesn't mean you'll let me tell him how to raise his grandkids. Just tell him this the next time you have tea with him. We're all retired, aren't we, old chap? Where is our time worrying about the little things? I don't think didn't use any of your contacts, nor did she follow your plan to become a historical film director. Why isn't she living in the Frankfurt now? Who knows how the backdrops in Toma is prepared by your granddaughter one day? I record all the Oh, Grandma Jara. Fine, but I'm in Colombia. Oh yeah. Then you go all the way to Wimbledon for some fresh air. Did you come back from Rhinelop stuff? That's too many questions, Tip. Once the screening done, I have to head over to Max DC, see the vice president. So at least they have chat with old friend, will you? Long time no see, Marian. Suka bicara. Marketing at AGFF. Go ahead. Is the answer is still important to you even now? No. Else I've really did with you in the end. Melanie Rutherford as Lady Dupont. Oh, it's a film. Mikhail as the three Rockefellers. Bro, overwork banget ya. Satu orang 3 role anjing. Mana lead actor lagi. I assume bro got triple man. Something like that, bro. I mean he's dead too, but I don't know. Maybe I'm saying things. Dalton as Sir Dupont. Lucian as the messenger. Lucian, Phantom. Producer Greta Stone, Stephen Quay. Tippy. Stephen Houghton. Oh. Tragodia there. There's Tragodia there. Yep. Tragodia just there, bro. But an observable marriage breakdown. Since but so many characters were just bizarre. It's hard to say if good or bad based on what you want. Times. Tragodia just sit there, bro. Lucian just sit there. But we getting more and more boring over here. That goes for EGFF films too. This one, I buy ticket to Le Dupont. Let's see what the director cast for screening round table. Oh yeah, I heard that unlucky looking gal in the front worked on it too. Oh boy, malaki sapo. Houghton? After our application, I finally landed a spot as their last stagehead, but that all happened the moment I arrived on the set. I lost so much sleep after running into the corpse. And if I didn't break a leg, unlucky stage head. Topsy-turvy life. Just put her name at the end. Credits. State Department. Nothing. No matter how the hand. Really believe in. What the hell? Chat, the two of you are here. Ah, true enough. Lucian. Is he dead for good this time? Or is he still alive somehow? I'd have to think about that. But all you need to know, Salim, is that you won't let shadows from the past invading your dreams, even when you are on a road alone ever again. And playwright, you might write your script as you wish about any topic in any style. The Crimson Troop is no more, which you are free. And you just say when you're still stuck. Still correct, that one never dies. Tragodia? Surprised, listen. I wouldn't say so. If our previous attempts at escape or revenge were just script for us to follow, then now we can finally step into the future. I will travel again, sing and perform again, until I'm certain that what I create manages to match my joy and pain. It could be a new trope, or a new proposition, new adventure, a new story, or more dazzling tomorrow and a more tragic truth. Hey Shalom, we're buddies here. Would you like to lend me a hand? Then are you sure about this? Of course. Those who love themselves in their haste, aesthetics. I never like characters. So welcome you both join the troop. Hello. Yep. Is it still? Ah, udah habis. Akhirnya guys, kelar. Klaim semua dulu. The lady permission. Eyes down here, doctor. Got your tongue. You can hear my voice now. Long time no see. You can pay me more than last time I permitted. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do, gitu. Alright, the money is here. Now for the
僕が恋しかった
sebagai akhir. Ala itu end voice man. No, gak ada suaranya. Ya adalah. Oke, the Japanese. That's cute. I like it. Kita naikin Tragodia dulu. Oh, Tragodia.
Que feraient ceux qui parviendraient à se libérer du joug de la haine?
Fucking French. Naikkan dulu kayak guys ya. Ya kok ada ini gak? Ada chip gak ya? Aku gak ingat. Ya gak ada ini anjir. Guys. Aku butuh berapa tadi? Ini belilah. Udah gacha sekali lagi. Nah. Nah.
時々感じるんだ。この館内には懐かしくてでもどこか馴染みのない優しくてドクター人の命を握ってる
Kamu ngapain ya tadi? Aku lupa lagi.
もし僕ならすごくあったかく感じてそれで体が震えちゃうと思う。いやいや、ドクターが指揮官としてみんなの命を預かってる時の感想を聞い
42 cukup gak ya? Kalau nggak cukup sekali lagi deh.
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
本気で行くよ。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
本気で行くよ。蓝嘴残标，就是后席静海音了。私の名前をすべて怪人は生命を育み、心が動かせ、汚れをすすぐもの。本気で行くよ。坚丢，现在是丢为死。このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
Questo ti farà tacere.
I'll remember to dial it back. Face me!
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってのに。共にあればどんな厄災や未知にも揺らぐことはないわ。
Harusnya cukup sih ya. Oh ya cukup. Salah pencet.
ドクター、僕が恋しかった？
Baru kalau udah kita stream ya kan ya guys ya. Tak naikin dulu Luciannya. Duh.
Конфету хочешь? У меня есть.
この場所はディスクアレイのようなものですか？
Nah, baru.
ドクター、僕が恋しかった？
Kita naikin dia. Tragodia. Kedua.
Le symbole de l'honneur d'un membre de la troupe était une médaille à l'effigie de Tragodia. Une condamnation à des...
Jangan dulu. Apa deh? Oke. Okay. Finally. We have. Kita udah dapat Tragodia. And we have cat. So, show over guys. Segitu aja mungkin hari ini. Next time kita gak tahu mau nge-stream apa lagi ya. And this is also I ya begitulah. Ya, so it's over guys. So wait. Nah. What the fuck? This is what the heck? I just pull for like for fun, bro. What the fuck? Alright, then I'll take it. I got 2 again. What the fuck?
どうも行動予備隊
どうもエイズだよ
Nah.
Permettez-moi d'échapper un instant au regard
I'll
curieux de nos
take it. I got 2
Le
Tragodia.
rideau est enfin tombé sur une longue pièce.
Make it 3 then. Or maybe give me old pianos or something, man. Ascalon, I don't know. TP? Yes. I just want. Aku cuma pengen TP sih sebenarnya. Apa yang TP anjir, makanya aku gacha.
Permettez-moi d'échapper un instant
I
au regard
got 3
curieux de nos
Tragodia.
opérateurs.
I got
Le
3
rideau
Tragodia.
est enfin tombé.
Alright. I got 3 Tragodia.
今日からお世話になります。
I got 3 Tragodia. What the fuck? And I got TP. That's bruh. If I die tomorrow, I don't know, man. Thank you. What the fuck? I got 3 Tragodia. What the fuck? What the okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got 3 Tragodia. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. What the fuck? What the 30 pool, right? 30 pool. I got. It's okay. 4, 2. I got Tragodia and Gnosis. What the fuck? I got 4 hot dude, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? I got 3. Like, what the fuck? How? If I die tomorrow, don't ask why. What the fuck is that, bro? I got 3. Like, what the fuck? I just pull for like, alright, this is penutupan, ya kan? Alright, I guess I get 3 Tragodia, no? I guess, babe, your manifesting is too strong. $30 pool. I got 1 Gnosis and I got TP though. This is a million lonan.
I tried doodling a slender bird and beastman symbol on this corner of the corridor here, but no one's reacting to it when they walk by. Why? Not enough Colombians on board? Nobody knows the legend? Oh my gosh, this is a co-op mission? I'll get along real nice with everybody. Ooh, just got a new idea. Let's try it out. I never imagined I'd see 2 familiar faces from Rankwood here. Nah, I'm not that interested in them personally. Just curious how they ended up on a farmer company's landship. They must have some kind of angle here.
Don't ask, bro. We. The HR here is actually a door. If you can open the door, you hire it. Because I'm throwing manifest. Yes, thank you. I got 3, man. I got 1 Gnosis though. Like how? Now I have notice to build. To actually build. The fuck? I got 3 notices now. Like okay. I should build a notice now. What the fuck? I got 3. What the fuck? I'm not crazy, man. I'm not crazy. Alright then, guys. I need to sleep. What the fuck is this, man? Is this a dream? It means you gotta pull for silver as. Oh hell no, man. I think so, dude. What the? Alright then. Alright. I'll stop the pool, guys. I'll stop the pool. I'm scared. I stopped the pool. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Like I want to pull for Ulpianus next, so I can make a Silveranus one. But okay, I'm scared. I still have 20 pulls, I think. Nah, this is not 20 pulls. It's 20 pulls. 20 pulls. Yeah, I have a 20 pulls. Like maybe give me Ascalon though. Give me Ascalon. So something like that, man. Damn, bro. Oh hell. Oke deh guys. Mungkin segitu aja dulu. Thank you yang udah nonton ya. Kasih. Alright guys, so it's over. Thank you yang udah nonton. See you next time guys. Bye bye. Kita bowing dulu ya. Ya. Ya guys, thank you yang udah nonton. Thank you for coming here, man. Whoever I are. So, bye bye guys. Bye bye. Ciao. This is hard. Meh. Get back to sleep. Will ya? Ah.